Testing, testing. There we go. Okay, the headset turned itself off. Okay, so that window is working. Now let's see if the plugin is working. Okay, where's my window? Here we go. Alright. Creator. Dashboard. Where's my mute thingy? Okay. So I'm supposed to have this profile image contiguous to the channel. Oh, I'm going to mute it. Alright, there we go. Now how does my D&D overlay work? Why does this say I'm playing Final Fantasy? I did update that, didn't I? Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Stream info. Dungeons and Dragons, dumbass. Done. Okay. So now let's see if we go stream manager. What is this? Go back. Channel. How does this work? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've got Kralara on here. Why do I have Kralara and Nam on here? How do I change it so that the overview shows... Okay, what the hell? Let's try this again. Creator dashboard. Extensions. My extensions. Settings. Campaign select. There we go. oldie pitchy. No, ye oldie channely.
You know what I mean?
There we go. Cool. What? Why do I have a do? Oh. Hey, Timmy followed me. Okay. Alright. Got that all sorted. Sweet. Yeah, that's because I was talking to myself. And are you getting an echo, or is that just feedback on my end because of the Streamlabs? And I also need to get Ken to add Renzik to the Shattered. Okay, it's just on my end. That's good. I need to get you to add Renzik to the Shattered Isles campaign. Shattered Isles campaign too, instead of being in Once Upon a whatever the fuck. You'll have to leave the campaign that he's in currently, and then get the invite link for the Casriel campaign, which I think I pinned. I did not. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh no, that's the D&D Beyond one, or the Roll20 one. Let me get the D&D Beyond link.
It says D&D Beyond.
Here we go. Alright, yeah. So you're going to want to select Renzik and then join with that character. Alright, so now I should be able to add you. I'm still very quiet? Okay.
I have to do the other thing for Zelrun, I guess.
Yeah. You'll have to do the same thing for Zelrun. Properties. Yeah. Okay. Settings? Like, let's turn that up then. Okay, I think now it's going to be picking up Ken's keystrokes is the only problem. We'll see. As long as you're okay with hearing keystrokes, I mean, we don't exactly have a lot of followers right now. Thank you for helping me set this up, by the way, Tinny. Do you think the layout's okay, or should I tweak it? Because I'm not sure. Because I was gonna have other tabs open or some shit. It's just, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not happy with how Roll20 looks. But at least the D&D Beyond overlay should be working now. Let's double check that. Twitch.tv/KleptoCat. Don't fuck with me, Twitch.
The stuff, as they say.
I don't.
Right? He has
No.
confidence.
No. I stab you. Okay. So there's my overlay. Alright, I do have to add him manually to the overlay. So, creator dashboard. Extensions. My extensions. Settings. Character selection. Alright, so we gotta add Mr. Renzik. And we'll add him even though he's not technically here yet. Alrighty. Cool beans. I don't even know what you're wheezing at. The delay on the chat thing makes it such a pain in the ass. But I think what I can do to make it so I can watch chat if assuming we ever theoretically get viewers, is I can do this and still see chat and also see Roll20. Yay! Okay, now I should be able to hide that to get my mini feed. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, now I can turn off monitor off. I am using XSplit for the camera and Streamlabs OBS for the actual streaming. Um, okay, is the sound any better? And I'm gonna have to be cheesy and use multiple browser windows because my Streamlabs has an overlay. Yeah, I've got the. I don't have an overlay on the actual stream, but I do have the overlay on. Oh, that might be it too, because I'm a. I don't know. Fuck that sun, Gizmo. You tore out just the wrong panel.
I might be able to fix it. Hang on.
Ah, we just need to get drapes for that window. I think I'm gonna die.
Well, if they would stop fucking with it.
We could duct tape them up.
Or, I don't know, fucking make Chinese food. I don't know.
We are not making Chinese food out of our cats. They're my. Hey!
Sure you want the camera on?
I have the background blurred, so now they're just gonna see me thrashing in agony when you tickle me.
Perfect.
Oh dear. 20 messages were deleted by a moderator. What are you doing up there, Timmy?
Oh god.
Do I need to turn off my auto mod, I guess? Okay. Let me.
I'm actually telling these people we're waiting for a healer now on Party Finder. I
Uh-huh.
literally was the last person to join, and the healer just was AFK, not coming back.
Oh, joy.
So I'm like, bros, we gotta hurry. I have D&D
Scene
in that
collections
hour.
appearance, virtual webcam, game overlay. Stream. Maybe that's it. No. Output. Audio. Gaming. Okay, that's the right thing. Advanced. No. Oh, cool. They have their own virtual webcam thing. Now, seriously, how do I friggin' settings? Maybe it's that.
When are we starting tonight?
9:15. Manage moderation settings. Block hyperlinks, email verification. Followers only chat. Auto mod. No filtering.
Just imagine we get people, then Tommy does something silly, and everyone goes, but why though?
More filtering. Russian bullying. Save. Worst. How the fuck? Channel. Refresh chat. Yeah, I can't. Streamlabs. It's got to be a Streamlabs setting, not a Twitch setting. General. Hmm. What is that? That is Loudbot Studio mode. Alright, let's. Alright, so. Stream Essentials, Multi-Stream App Store, Stream Overlays? No. Mm.
That's not happening.
Oh, that party you were trying to get into?
Yeah, we take the healer, then the tank DC. So it's like we're gonna be waiting for a healer and tank.
Wow. Okay. What is this? This is pop out filter. Change Streamlabs auto mod settings. Click the hamburger under auto mod. Alright. Dashboard. This is a butt. This is a butt. Chatter announcements. Is that it? No. Okay. Home. There we go. Settings. Moderation. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I don't see where this lets me turn off non-mod chat delay off. Email verification chat rules on ban requests. Maybe if I just turn off auto mod? Can I turn off auto mod? Auto mod is off. Alright, let's try that. Timmy, see if you can spam the shit out of my chat now with massive cap spam. Oh, nope. Nope, that didn't work. God damn it.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out the Twitch has this auto mod feature. Oh, maybe I didn't save it. Okay, level 0, auto mod is off. Why the fuck? Locked. In Discord. Can you hear me, Timmy?
Hi.
Hi. It just occurred to me that I could probably get into Discord and like figure it out with you, and then I was like, shit.
Yeah.
I'm like 45 or 25 minutes too late on this.
Yeah. Let me
Ugh.
mute the thing now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Now I'm
sorry.
not all Gucci.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
Nada.
Nada, nada.
Not a thing.
I have a feeling
Nada,
I'm gonna
nada,
have to
nada, 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 nada.
turn some lights on in here. Just a sec. So, how are you, Mr. Lil?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How about you guys? How are you?
Doing okay.
I'm pretty Gucci.
Gucci. LOL.
Is that the word now? Gucci?
I mean, she's
Yeah,
been
you
doing
know,
that for a while.
I've been saying.
Well, I've been noticing it. I was just waiting to see if it was going to stick.
Hello.
I mean, that's just even if the kids stop
What's up,
saying
Jen?
it, it doesn't mean I will. Because I like saying it.
That is valid.
Thank you.
As long as you enjoy it.
think your mic is getting picked up by the webcam, not your actual headset.
Oh.
So, is this a live Twitch you're doing here?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Oh, I don't care. Go for it, man.
Settings.
Yeah, because I could tell because it's picking up like you're in like a room, not like on your mic headset.
Well, I have
I
it
just
set
thought
to
they were
only
using a
take the.
different mic on purpose. That's why it sounded kind of different.
No, I had it set to only take audio from my actual thing. Huh.
It just sounds different to me. I could be hallucinating. I don't know.
It do be sounding different, but like not bad though. Still sounds.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. It just sounds different.
It's just different.
I I
I
think
mean,
you sound the same.
I'm using a different mic right now too. I'm
Does that
using my super cool professional voice acting microphone.
Ooh, fancy. Does that sound any different?
No.
No, but like it's good. At least it's not like shit quality.
Yeah. I mean, it better not be. It was an expensive webcam, but I don't know why. Let me check my Discord settings.
Oh, this is too cool. So we actually got to be on Twitch in order to be able to see all the stuff you've got up there.
No, you can still just be in Roll20. It's just that Twitch has this overlay thing, so if somebody wants to watch the stream, they can see our characters and shit.
Oh, okay.
Also, now your voice is back to before.
Yeah, it was my Discord settings. For some reason when I turned the webcam on, it decided it wanted to pick up my audio from that instead of from my headset.
Very silly.
Tell me about it. So yeah, I have like no viewers ever. But
When it's time, I'll post the link in my Discord server and see if we can get like one more viewer from
hell
it.
yeah, one more viewer. That is one more viewer than we have.
Right? That's like not us in game.
I have never set up a Twitch account.
Really?
Never. Not just haven't been interested.
I mean, that's fair. I don't do that either. The only time I use Twitch is when I'm streaming.
Honestly, same. I don't know why I bother like following people when like I never use it unless it's me. Ain't that just the way? Oh, wait. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, no, sorry. Not hello to you guys. I'm playing MSQ right now. And I was like, wait, where's the quest?
I'm hurt. Not hello to me?
I've already said hello to you guys. But hello. I'm about halfway through the base pack of Shadowbringers. It's not like a little over.
Oh, excuse me.
On Miss Rena.
Let's see my characters. I think until a DM PC is actually active in the campaign, I'm gonna leave them in the side campaign stuff.
All good. Oh boy, time to go to Twine.
Ooh.
Ooh. Shit starts happening again.
I was just over that way getting a map.
Oh, there you go. See?
Fancy.
Yeah. Give me that hat, please. Thank you.
No hat for you.
But I want it though.
Hmm.
I, I have questions because This is a desert and it gives me a fucking like fuzzy wool hat. Like, sir, do you want my brain to melt? Because that's how you make my brain melt. By giving me a woolen winter cap in the middle of fucking Amering.
GG.
Oh wait, shit, I probably shouldn't be jumping off of cliffs when there are things to aggro onto me.
Um,
Chickens!
who keeps lowering the price?
I don't know what you're referring to, but I agree.
The price of what?
I'm selling all my gazelle skin maps
Mm,
since we don't do them anymore.
Aren't the Gazelle ones the solo level 80 ones?
No, they're the
no.
level 70 ones.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fuck around with some maps while we're getting everything settled. Actually, I think I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven.
Hell yeah.
Because you know the world wants to fucking watch me eat a pizza while I DM.
Right.
I think
Give
that's
the
one of
people
Twitch's
what they
rules.
want.
That sounds like
Give
one of
the
Twitch's rules.
Yeah, give the people what they want.
Oh, Christ. So I fucked up when I made my tavern map and it's actually too big for the fucking roll 20 tabletop, so
Oh, LeBeau? This fucking giant ass goddamn tavern.
shit. Undo. I mean, I can resize it to fit the tabletop, but the problem I run into is then like each square is about like a foot.
All these squares make a circle.
Sure were words, Ken. I don't know if I understood them.
All these squares make a circle. Kami, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout when I want. Mr. Popo, you can leave the lookout. Bitch, don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle.
Yeah, we're gonna end up getting sued by Team 4-Star.
Nah, it's fine.
Is it though? Is it?
Is he though?
So I want to do watercolor or traditional for our next big fight.
Ooh.
Which is tonight.
No, I told you guys tonight's mostly an RP session.
I know, I'm
Fuck
just
yeah,
fucking.
RP.
You say that now.
Yeah,
You may not say that later.
I might still say it. I might not approve of what is happening, but I like roleplay. So
Fair.
oh shit, I'm being aggroed upon everything under the sun. Okay, thank you. Hurry on, Jay, please help.
He isn't gonna help anybody.
No. And he's the healer. Hurry on, Jay, please.
Forsooth, my dear, thou art barking up thine wrong tree.
Thou art
What?
the thou art the warrior of light. Surely thou dost not need healing.
Surprised. Absolute bastard.
Wherefore dost thou need healing?
Why for dost thou need healing? Thou not the
Verily,
warrior of
tis
light?
verily, tis more efficient to let thee die and then res thee.
So here's a question for you, serious question. So they're allowing people to go to football games again, and the Bears just released their schedule for this year.
Mm-hmm.
We could definitely go to a home game when they go against the Packers. It's a Sunday game at noon on October 17th.
Well, I did already say we were gonna do something like that for the honeymoon. We just need to A, have the money, and B, have the money.
Semantics.
This from Mr. I'm getting the lunar whale and I will bankrupt us to do it.
Yep, that's happening on Friday. It's on sale Friday, and I'm getting that 8-person mount.
Do we know how much it is yet, or will that just is it a surprise?
People are suspecting like $50.
I'm expecting like 60 most. But yeah, it's
I am like a giant fanboy of Final Fantasy IV, so when I saw that was going to be the mount, I was like, "Yep, that's mine. That's just mine."
it just is.
And now I'll be able to carry everybody around on my lunar whale for
That'd be
maps.
awesome. It'd be very good. What the fuck is this fucking Willy Wonka ass looking coat in my fucking armory chest? Excuse me?
What?
The fucking Dreadworm Tabard of Aiming? Where the fuck did I even get this? Oh, I probably got it from doing the coils. Probably.
Well, that reminds me, I have to do those too.
Yeah, I had to do them because I needed to be able to summon Bahamut as a level 70 summoner.
I need to do them because they are on my wondrous tales.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
that's watercolor. I don't
Maybe
want
they are not.
watercolor.
It's got good story and lore in it too.
Mm. Turn to my maps.
Probably do some of those tonight when we're done.
What maps?
No, wondrous tales.
Oh, I haven't even picked up my Wondrous Tales yet for this week.
The one I had was 3 months old,
Really?
3 or 4 months old. I mean, I had it ever since I stopped playing.
Wow. Why does this fucking dog keep running away and coming back and running away and coming back. What is your fucking problem?
It's obviously just
Go
trying to fuck with
away.
you.
It is, because every time it attacks me, it interrupts my fucking interaction with this NPC and it starts the conversation over again. It's very rude.
You should probably stop and kill him.
Yeah, maybe I should. Ah, he's not worth it. I'm leaving. Huh? There we go. Oh, a fuck off, Mr. Coyote.
So I've realized that I need to go back to some of my older maps to get the right
Assets?
yeah, cuz some of these were archived and they don't seem to be available for the newer map types, which sucks.
Disgusting.
Just depressing.
Yeah. Give me that aetherite, baby. Tight.
Wow. The Cape Hatteras Lighthouse is only 37 feet 5 inches in diameter at the base.
Oh,
We're playing at 9, right?
9:15.
9:50.
Basically 9.
I am
Yeah.
not going to start anything in Final Fantasy, as that would not be profitable.
Probably a good idea.
I kind of talked to Ron a little bit today about my new character.
How'd that go?
He liked it. He liked the idea. He even had an idea of where we were going to meet, what we were doing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
once you guys get some stuff ironed out, just let me know, and we'll start talking turkey.
Okay. Wow.
Hmm.
I just rolled a natural 1.
Get it out of your system now.
Yeah.
I actually had a
Oh,
pretty decent night last time we played C2. So
yes.
I wonder how many times tonight I'm gonna be like, please roll again.
Alright, I will log out of Final Fantasy for now.
here
And
we
I'm
are.
going to be right back.
We're still in the fortress. We just finished murdering the guys that were trying to run away. And everyone is bickering over the loot.
Basically, yes.
Wait, who am I
So
bickering on?
Uh, everyone?
I did not see me bicker. I was just more going, Mary, before you take that ring, let's make sure there's not a, I don't know, a soul trapped in there.
You guys technically haven't identified that property yet.
But you told us what the loot was.
I did tell you what the loot was.
So in reality, you're giving us that information? That's not a, that's a you problem.
So Stormy is just going to be sitting down here on this pile of loot, filing her nails, humming to herself while you guys bicker over the loot.
Of course she is, because it's Stormy.
Yep,
It's just how Stormy rolls.
that's right. Oh, that's not good. Just tried to clean the schmutz off my glasses, and all I did was smear it all over the place.
I hate when that
Made things
happens.
made things worse.
Totally hate when that happens.
I let my eye doctor talk me into putting this film on my glasses that's supposed to help with glare from computer screens and stuff because I work on
Mhm.
with computers all day long. Never, ever, ever. God, never let them talk you into doing that.
The anti-reflective coating?
What's that?
Is that the anti-reflective coating, or is that...
I don't know what it is, but it gives everything a slightly brownish tint,
Oh yeah, no, I haven't
and
gotten that.
it just annoys the piss out of me.
I usually get the anti-reflective because of driving at night, but I try
Yeah,
to avoid a lot of coatings whenever possible, just because um yeah, it tends to go badly for my lenses.
she promised me that it would help with eye strain and eye dryness and stuff like that. Yeah, all it does is irritate me. Should have told her, darling, don't you know I'm a crotchety old man? Nothing satisfies me. Rolling 5DF. What is 5DF?
It's roll 20 has this weird like fudge die thing I was screwing with. It doesn't make any sense to me.
What is this you're working on?
I'm trying to build the next place you guys are going to be assaulting.
Hmm.
But I have a lot of floors I need to make, so I'm trying to do it sooner rather than later. Because I figure I've only got 2 or 3 sessions before you guys are going to be hitting that. Depending on how much RP you guys decide to do and whether or not you all die horribly in the middle encounter.
If we all die horribly.
It might happen. Just because so far you guys have foiled my attempts to murder you and your everything.
Wow. Your link is so far behind what you're saying.
Yeah, I usually just mute that. Just if you're gonna keep yourself in there as, hey, look, we have a viewer, we totally have a viewer, just mute the browser window.
So you are now saying brute mute the browser window as I watch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's always going to be a delay.
Oh, it's a long delay.
Yeah, it's like I think a 13-second delay or something like that. Or
Yeah, it's a long one. So how do you like that map maker?
I actually really, really like it.
Yeah, me too. It's super easy to use and you can really create some decent maps with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm liking about it the most is it's really user friendly. I just wish that there were an easy way for me to edit some of the stamps because yeah.
I've got a program for that, but yeah, it's a lot of work to do that.
Because that looks a little cheesy to patch that hole. That looks better.
Well, I see. It's because you had it turned around the other way for the stairs.
Yeah. I guess that works. Yeah, the way I'm thinking the foundations of the two were joined, but there's no passageway from the basement of the living area to the basement of the actual lighthouse, but
This is going to be a lighthouse?
that's the design idea I'm using.
Okay.
It's not actually a lighthouse.
Mm. It's where the weather machine is. Mm.
I am not authorized to comment on that.
Yeah, I know how that works. I do not have a need to know.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was getting myself a bowl of strawberries, and then I was like, what if I put whipped cream on them?
Mm.
And then after all that, I was like, what if I just put like a small little scoop of ice cream in the middle?
And next thing you know, you had
Ooh.
a sundae.
Yes. Yeah.
Now I've got to go get ice cream. See what you've done.
Yeah, and I don't regret it. No regrets.
No
Live your best life.
regrets.
Yeah. Live your best life.
Valid.
so, so I got this little strawberry sundae. If I had any chocolate syrup, I would have definitely added that, but I don't. So
Man, now I've got a craving for apple pie and vanilla ice cream. Oh,
yeah.
if I had more time, I might get in a car and go get it.
Poor Yolani. Just get like DoorDash. Like, DoorDash, please bring me a pie.
We have been over this before.
Oh, that's
They
right.
do
You
not
live in the
come
middle
out
of
here.
fucking nowhere.
That's right.
Oh, same.
Yeah, well, Mount Angel is much, much smaller than Veneta.
Yeah, but I also live in the part of Veneta where like there's nothing. This is basically Oregon's pocket Georgia where I live.
Um,
I have no idea what you people are talking about.
well, I lived in Georgia when I was a kid, so I understand exactly what she's talking
Yeah.
about.
And I got family in Georgia, so I can make the comparison because I've been there before.
What part of Georgia?
Ashburn.
Is that north, south, east, west, central? Where?
Fucking, I have no fucking idea. Probably central.
All my
It's
family's
like as south, like aesthetically as you can get. It's like Ashburn is like the small time capsule of a town where you can just you walk in and you're like, ah, so they kept everything at the 1960s. Great.
from. Well, you're doing good. Come where I
Yeah,
live,
it's
where everything is kept, where they rebuilt after frickin' Sherman went through and burned everything down.
ah yes.
My cousins and my aunt and uncle live in Noonan, Georgia, wherever the hell that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. I left Georgia a long, long time ago and swore I'd never go back.
Honestly, I've only been there to visit, and I don't ever want to go back.
I've had
Last
nightmares about visiting Georgia, but I've never actually visited Georgia.
It's a
Georgia,
prophecy. It's a
Georgia
prophecy.
is not that bad. It's just it's hot and humid and full of my relatives, so I generally don't go there.
Fuck
Yeah, all my
relatives,
relatives
man.
have moved to Georgia too, and it's like, why are y'all going to Racistville? Oh, right,
Racistville.
because they're all racist. That's why. They won't admit it, but they are.
Everybody down there is racist.
Exactly. That's why I fucking hate Georgia. Everyone's just openly racist. No,
Yep.
like, sugarcoating, just blatant racism everywhere. And that's why I say Ashburn is like a time capsule city, because it's just nothing has progressed past the 1960s. If
Hey,
even
hon.
then.
While you're up, could you preheat the oven for me, please?
You know, you say
Don't
that
give me
stuff,
the
but I
long
can remember when I
suffering
was a kid,
sigh. You can say no.
the last time my dad went to Vietnam. No, it was the first time he went to Vietnam because it was the early 60s. And I can remember they hired this black lady to watch my sister and I, and she would go and do our laundry while she watched us. And she was not allowed to go into the front door of the laundromat. We all had to go in and out the back.
Sheesh.
That's that's
I
kind
can
of messed
remember
up.
all that shit. I can remember all that shit.
Yeah, that's real fucked up.
Alright. I know Demi and Ron are running late. I am assuming Tommy is running late, and Sven's always late, so.
Right.
Alright, let me throw up the. Be right back! Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Hello. Hi, Demi.
I'm out of breath, and my humps don't have any water anymore, so I need to replenish.
Ooh.
Yard work should be against the law.
I'm convinced that my boobs are like the humps on a camel's back, and they flop and fat.
Oh.
I can go a long period without water, but now it's time for water.
I don't know if you got the memo, Demi, but Silver is going to be streaming tonight's session.
No, I did not get the memo.
Yes, this is in general OOC.
Streaming as in
Like on Twitch.
Twitch streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. The pressure is on. I can't perform under this pressure.
Oh. It's not like we're getting any like viewers anyway. It's for fun. Hello. We have Demi now.
I
Did
can't
you check your
perform
pizza?
under these pressure. No,
Hi,
don't
Ron.
do that on my account.
What?
They said hello.
Hello. Well, her was Ron.
Yeah, hi, Ron.
Oh my god.
No, it's just that if I know that anybody is watching, I'll panic.
But nobody knows who you are.
So, I always like to do my best. I hate failure.
You're not a failure.
Haha, haha, run.
You're not a failure. Right.
In the meantime, I shall attempt to get my Butterfinger Final Fantasy mount.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you go on the
Yes.
website and you take a picture of your receipt and then you send it. Hi, Tommy.
I have submitted
Hey.
my receipt.
Yeah, I submitted mine last night too, so here's hoping.
We just wrapped everything up for bio class. So far, not yet, but yeah, finals is next week.
Hey, little
Dang.
schoolgirl, I'm a little schoolboy too.
Okay, Will.
I am an adult.
I need a different adult.
Uh,
Clean my jowls.
And I said, I don't
uh,
care who you are, now clean my jowls. And that was Neil's first day. Yes, sir, I remember. I was there.
Ice cream was a good idea, Timmy.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
I
glad
welcome.
someone agrees with me.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
sorry, I'm just making my way over the roll 20 right now.
Do I have time to take a nap?
Probably not.
Do I have
We're
time
just
to
waiting on
build the
Sven.
computer? Your oven
What's the dink?
sucks. Or
Oh,
wood.
yeah. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes more of a mess though.
There he is.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Hey,
Oh, are you okay?
whoa,
Um, yeah, I'll be fine.
you sure?
Yeah, I think I'll live.
Oh.
But
Aw.
by the way, Silver, baked potatoes, you're supposed to wrap them in tinfoil, stab a bunch of holes in them, and put a bunch of butter and other herbs and stuff in there and spices, and then bake it. Go build a fire in your parking lot.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, with my friends, we used to make a fire and wrap bananas in aluminum foil and drop them in the fire, and then they'd be like super melted. And you like mix chocolate syrup in with the. I know that has nothing to do with potatoes, but just reminded me of it.
It sounds interesting and great oboish.
It was really
Only without
good.
the crackers.
Oh,
If you could
shit.
like get over like the lava that was the melted banana.
He
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I cast banishment. Oh,
You sound exactly like Riken.
You did it. You got the job.
awesome. I will now be taking both Tal and Krillara's places. Um, I have already killed Riken. It's too late.
Oh no.
Aw.
Just don't stream this one where I sound like this.
Aw.
No, I'm not serious. Like, go ahead. Yeah. Nah, nah. Like, I'm totally fine with it. That was a joke. Please don't like. My jokes are gonna sound a bit more dry today.
Yeah.
You have my consent.
Consent's not important to me. Ho ho. Just kidding.
Well, then why did you ask that slave master to give him a hand job instead of doing it?
Jesus.
He got you there.
You got me there, yeah. Touche.
Listen, all right, Ethel is permanently immortalized in that floor, so
She was asleep.
that's what you get for sleeping on the job. Why?
Oh
Don't-
my god. Kubo.
Right. Well, as I mentioned, I want to check out the rooms that Mary has saw earlier through her little scouting missions. The ones
Oh,
with the one with the guns in them and with the ladders that lead up to the ceiling. Hmm. Oh, it's a little hard to pick with our icons in the way of the map. Uh,
mhm.
start off here. No. It's not like our icons, but like our portraits, like our portraits, like the ones where like our name is at the bottom.
Go into settings, the top right gear, and scroll down to game settings, and right at the top of game settings underneath it is chat avatars, and just switch it to names only. Yeah. I
Yeah,
also
that's the way to
stack
be.
everyone's names on top of each other in the corner.
Oh, thank you. That helps. It really does.
Sorry for cutting you off, Silver.
Yep, this one. You know what? You know what? I'll just do it. Save myself that. Oh. Um, the soldiers, do they still have their weapons on them? Okay, so at the sight of the soldiers, Mary is gonna draw her a revolver. Yeah, she's gonna draw her revolver and be at the ready.
It's murder them.
And the other one? Okay, okay. So Mary is gonna talk to the is gonna talk to the first soldier. Just don't reach for your weapon, and everything will be fine. Answer if you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, until Stormy happens to wander by and find you.
Don't. um. How how bad are your injuries? Hey, hey. Focus on me. Answer my questions. Okay. Sorry about that.
Please.
um. Okay. So. Uh. Yes. And yes, that is the dragon outside. Now listen. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I don't know about my other groups, but I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna ask you some questions. I need some answers. If you help me with this, I'll try to see if I can help you on your. But you need to flee. If so, you understand? Uh, all right. I'll make it quick. Who? Oh, where did you all came from? Is there any? Okay. Second question. I noticed that there's some inquisitors here who are wearing these strange masks. Is there any enforcers that were stationed here from Dorantide?
Can Rinzik enter the room that they're in? Like he's searching around. Yeah,
I don't mind.
Rinzik's gonna follow behind, hearing the noise. Wow, what's going on here?
I found these two soldiers here. They're badly wounded and too wounded to attack us. The one over there, he's dazed. It's just this one's talking. I need some information out of him before I could try to help him.
Rinzik's gonna go over. He's gonna look. He's gonna go over and he's gonna grab their weapons first, just get them out of the way.
Murder them.
Okay. All right. Look. Obviously, you guys being Imperials, you gotta understand why we gotta take the weapons away. But if I patch you up a bit, you're gonna come with us and you're gonna answer all of our questions. Are we clear? Okay, I
Is there
turn
anything?
back to Mary. Mary, keep your gun on him.
You got it.
Yeah, just bring
What's
them out. Stormy will get her gun on them.
No, no.
no one is killing these two. No one is killing these two. So I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Bob first at level 1. And then I'm going to use my spell refueling ring to regain a second level slot. And then also Cure Wounds at the second level to the one that is talking right now. All right. Now, going to be honest with you guys. The people we're with, they like to shoot first and ask questions later. So, you need to be very careful with what you say. We are going to put rope around your wrists and everything, and we are going to search you very thoroughly to make sure you have none of whatever the Empire's been cooking up lately. Are we clear? That's fine, but we can't take any chances. So, are they like? Do they have any debris under them or anything like that on them? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, with Mary's help, we are gonna search if Mary wants to. We're gonna search both bodies. Basically, take anything dangerous off of them. Search their pockets for anything like I don't know, some type of tracking mechanisms or anything like that. I want to search their bodies completely.
Okay. Okay. So, oh, sorry. I just want to say, although I agree with your plan, I'm feeling a little bit skeptical if, of the situation here because because even though we're dealing with two soldiers here, and it's me and you, Kente. I
Mm-hmm.
think I think we should be very cautious about this here, and like we have Mary like standing at the ready and like keep an eye on the guards while Rancic is the one who's doing the most. And
That's
I
fine.
say this, yeah, I say this because no offense here, but overpowering a gnome. Now it is stupid, but but they could also be stupid enough to try it.
We'll
And it
find
may,
out. If Mary wants to stand at the ready, that's more than ready. I will search both bodies.
Just
okay,
murder them.
Not murdering
no,
them.
we're not murdering them. Mary is gonna stand at the ready.
Have reasons for this. I promise
Yeah.
they're good ones.
You're gonna regret not killing them.
All right, one second.
Yeah, I'm with Stormy here.
Looks like a 20 and a 13.
And no clothing.
All right, and that's on not the one drilling on himself.
I
Oh,
know you guys are like doing the merciful route, but don't you think the merciful route for dude drooling on himself with the dented skull would be death?
I mean, we're gonna find out the extent to the wounds here. All right, so yeah, I search them all. I'll look at the paper, and I'll be like, nice looking woman he's got here. All right, and I'm gonna put the paper to in my bag while I basically just any weapons, everything I just throw behind us, just so it's far enough away. I'm not carrying it. Um, I'm gonna look at him. Well, I'm gonna hold on to it for you. Don't worry. I'm gonna try my best to not get you guys killed out here.
Dad, come over here and meet my friend, Stormy.
All right. So after I do that, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm putting the platinum in a separate spot, and then I'm gonna take some rope and I'm gonna tie their hands together. Um, I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna stand up and then I'm gonna wave over to Mary, be like, "I don't think they're gonna be in any danger of us. Their hands are tied. Let's go ahead and grab the one that's not talking because I think he has some pretty bad injuries head wise. I'm gonna grab this one, and we're gonna go outside. Prepare for the others to not be so agreeing with this,
Agreed.
but we need some questions answered, and these guys are just following orders.
Exactly. And if they are just privates, then I would be inclined to cut him some slack, but
All right, so with having the one kind of nearby, I will have my hand on my revolver as we're going, and we're gonna go outside, back out to the open, and I'm going to shout out, "Okay, before you guys decide to finish the job." As I say this, I'm having Gizmo come down, and yes, and it's just gonna kind of stay nearby me. Before we tried finishing this job, I want to take these two back for questions. They are just privates. They are just following orders. Any information they have can help the resistance.
I second this.
Stormy just continues to
Is
file her nails, twitches her foot, glances over at Trixie and winks, and then just goes back to filing her nails.
Do I notice this? I'm watching over that way. Yes.
He cannot see me. He's looking through a burning down stable.
LOL.
okay, John Steve.
Oh yeah. Well, that's true. No, you're right. No, no, that's perfectly fair. I was not even paying attention to that right there. So no, that's perfectly
And
fair.
Stormy has probably not yet heard what you were or seen what you were yelling about. So, yes, no
Gotcha. Yeah,
reaction
that's
yet.
fair. All right, so I'm going to then come out this way. Cannon's gonna follow by. All right. Yeah, bring Mary over too. And we're like, Uba, I need you to do me a favor. Can you please look after these two? Don't hurt them. Don't let them get hurt, please. They are in no danger. Their hands are tied. They have no weapons, no nothing.
Find her, because I mean, they look pretty injured already.
They
And
do. One of them is drooling on himself. If you want to see if you can help with that, that'd be great. But these two, they're just people following orders. Just make sure they're okay. Hey, what was the dragon's name again?
Tavareth.
Tabareth, how you feeling, bud?
I've felt worse, I imagine.
Awesome. Any chance you could help me protect these two?
I can try.
Thank
Just
you.
expect me to take my natural form for a while.
Oh, that's fine. No, your presence here is enough. Okay.
Ubo kneels down and shakily brings a hand forward over the concussed guy and pokes his exposed brain.
His brain's not exposed.
Wait, what?
He's
It's not
just concussed.
Christ,
Jeez.
man.
okay.
He's
So
Okay.
not like missing part of his skull. He's just got the.
That's how bad I imagined it is. My bad.
I'm gonna look
Oh,
over at Mary, be like, Mary, can you stay by these two and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Trixie and Stormy about this.
I was planning on checking on a room uh, that I know of through my scouting missions. If I could just check those rooms, I'll make it quick, and then I'll be back here.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. I'm gonna move my cannon in front of them. And then I'm gonna come over to Trixie and Stormy and be like, okay, guys, listen, we found 2 living Imperial privates. I have them bound in ropes. They have no weapons. They have no nothing on them. I want to take them back to the Resistance so they can answer some questions. They are just following orders here, and any help that we can get, any intel we can get, we need it.
Mhm.
No.
And if the roles reversed, what do you think they'd be doing to you?
They probably would be following orders and killing us, but damn it, we need to be better than they are.
No.
Fucking rip.
This Stormy just keeps filing her nails.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
make
I
it
can tell
simple.
you this, the old
I
dwarf is not gonna be happy if you bring pets home. He doesn't like pets.
Okay, first of all, they're
He
not
will
pets,
probably
they're
kill
people.
them themselves.
And then that will
Himself.
be his choice. But I also know how he thinks with the Resistance as well. He helps the Resistance. They know he's going to be fine with this.
You ain't bringing them home. Don't you dare think about feeding them either, or they'll never leave.
Yeah, isn't that like the Third Amendment? Yeah, can't offer soldiers quarter in your house,
Y'all
or
got
you can't
amendments
be
in fucking
forced.
Casriel?
Ubo casts Cure Wounds on Drooly McFooly.
Yeah. Stormy just shakes her head at wasted magic.
His eyes kind of clear up, and he wriggles against the ropes a little bit, and then he looks at you and just says, "Thank you, thank you."
Okay.
You're
And
welcome.
Renzi's going to look at me like, listen, guys, I am begging you to please just go along with this. All right. And I'm looking at them very sincerely, like, I just need you to let these people live until we get to Dorantide and we can interrogate them.
I look at
Uh,
Stormy.
Why not interrogate them now?
Because I want actual high-ranking people of the Resistance to get this information from them. We don't have time to sit around here and do an interrogation. It's faster to bring them back. Plus, they
If
are
this
just...
goes to shit, let me just say, if this goes to shit, I'm gonna make you kill them. But also, on top of it all, I'm gonna say I told you so. And I'm going to make a big spectacle about it. And you can't get mad about it.
He's gonna roll his eyes. You make a big spectacle about everything, Trixie. I get it.
What are you
Yes, that's
talking
fine.
about?
Okay, what am I talking
Whatever.
about? What am I talking about?
Whatever.
Fine.
Do we need to remind everyone about stripper pole witch when she was fucking killing the fucking priest?
It distracted the enemy, did it not? Kept them from pew-pewing me with their little guns.
Alright, so Stormy's gonna
He's
look
got a
up from
point.
filing her. Stormy's gonna cut her eyes up from filing her nails and look at Rinzing and says, "Okay, I won't kill him right now."
Renzik's going to sigh. I'll take what I can get right now. Thank you, both of you.
Well, I am gonna kill him though, Renzik.
Renzik's
Just
gonna
not
look
right now.
at Stormy. You can try. You can try. And then I'm
Just not
going
right now.
to... I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna look over to the dragon. Thank you for the help, and thank you for the additional help with these two. They're just privates. They don't know what... They're just following orders. I know that. I know how that whole system goes.
Yeah. And
I know you're beat up.
Stormy's gonna comment, yeah, they're worm food.
Renzik's ignoring that. But yeah, he's just gonna basically ask the dragon just to keep watch while he searches the rest of the place real fast.
I will watch. And you may wish to learn a measure of mercy. History remembers those, even the losers of wars, who show mercy on their enemies.
Who's that directing it to?
He's just saying it in general.
Yeah. Mercy is for those who show mercy.
Okay,
The
so
Empire
yeah,
shows mercy to no one.
so anyways, yeah, so Renzik's gonna go and search up towards wherever the armory is. That's where he's gonna go. But I won't take up too much talk time if people want to do other things.
Right now I'm doing Mary's search of the guard tower in chat. I can flip the map if you want to do your search inside real quick after this.
That's fine.
After healing, Ubo is gonna beeline downstairs.
Alright, so Gabe and the prisoners have come back up after he found out that the place was cleared. I'm just gonna throw some random tokens on the board for the prisoners because I don't remember what I had.
I only remember that the cat boy was over here.
Yeah, I remember the cat boy was there, and I remember Abby, and that was it. But yeah, they've
There was a
moved.
lady.
Oh, there are my fucking tokens. What the hell?
There was a lady in the kitchen too.
Yeah, there was.
We locked her in there.
You thought you did. Ron, Abby is currently up in the mess hall with her brother Gabe and the other prisoners. It looks like Timothy is with them.
Yeah. I repeat, Catboy's gotta stick together.
All right. So who wants to go
Wait.
first upstairs? Stormy and
I
Mary, are
missed
you guys
something.
also upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay upstairs.
Yeah, we're upstairs. I'm still in the room.
You're still in the tower?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure because I still had your tokens on this board from the other
From
session.
earlier, yeah. That's
Yeah, yeah.
fine. I'm just
You're
gonna
good.
move her out of the way. That way you guys can do what you're gonna do.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
Who's going first upstairs?
I mean,
Wait,
I'm
when
good with
did we move
whatever.
inside?
Rinzik went inside, so I flipped the map to that because he wanted to search inside. I think Ubo went with him, and then Timothy has been with Gabe and the prisoners.
I'm just gonna say Ubo like stayed with the guys because rushing to the basement just because I personally wanted the loot doesn't make sense.
Huh?
So Ubo stuck with the two boys
Loosely,
out
yes.
there.
Oh, you're outside still?
Yeah, Ubo's
Okay.
stands.
Someone get that poor boy a hat.
It's okay, I'm working on it.
All right. Well, what I'd like to do first, I guess I'll go into the room where the prisoners are at
Okay.
and go over towards Tommy and Gabe. Be like, all right, how's everyone doing in here?
Timothy and I have mostly gotten them patched up. They're a little shaken, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Good, good. I'm gonna look around, see if there's by chance any young gnome females that could possibly be, I don't know, someone's daughter or something among them.
Looking
Sounds
around,
very
you see
specific,
pretty
but
obviously there are no young gnome girls.
Damn. All right. Lindsay's gonna let out a sigh after he looks out of the room. All right. Gabe, Timothy. A couple things from outside. Uh, Mary found two Imperial privates that were injured, defenseless. They surrendered. Patched them up a bit, and I got them tied up down there where I want to take them back to Dorentide for the leaders of the resistance to interrogate them. They're just following orders.
Makes sense.
yeah.
Right. Problem is, I think Trixie and Stormy's not going to let them live too much longer.
Also makes sense.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. Yeah, no, I understand both sides, but I think any information they may have is going to be more important than anything else.
that is true.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm good. You can go ahead.
The girl next to Gabe looks up and nods. The soldiers here actually haven't been horrible to us. It was just the guards and that what are they? The ones with the black masks. And she looks over at Gabe and he just laughs. The Inquisitors? Yeah, those guys are bastards.
I'm going to look over. You said those guys. Have there been multiple that have come here?
I don't know. I can't tell. They all look and sound the same.
Hmm.
I've never seen more than one together, but it was like they didn't sleep.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not creepy in the slightest now, is it?
Yeah. All right. That's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I gotta look. I'm gonna look around here. I'm gonna see what they've been doing here and everything. I'm assuming that we've checked. This is what these are the only prisoners here.
As far as we can tell.
Hmm.
But if you need a hand up there, just give us a holler, you know.
I appreciate it. If when you guys go outside, if you can keep an eye on the two that we have technically in our care or prisoners or however you want to look at that, just keep an eye out on them for me, please.
Yeah.
Gabe nods. Just so you know, I'm probably going to be taking them out as soon as they're able to walk.
That's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start searching the rooms. But I'm gonna open the floor to if anyone else wants to do stuff.
Anybody else outside want something now that Renzik has had his fun for a moment?
Let's see.
Um,
I accidentally sneeze and lightning comes out of my nose and shoots the captured guys right in the head. Sorry.
Roll attack.
Just kidding. Oh my god, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'm just saying if you legit want to slip and kill them, you're gonna have to at least roll attack.
Won't
At
Mary be
least
in the way though?
okay.
Depends on which one she's
It's a
targeting. It's
sneeze,
a light
man.
attack.
it made Yolani laugh.
It did make Yolani laugh.
It did make you
Yeah,
Lonnie
well,
laugh.
I wrote some stuff in the chat that you didn't look at, so that you might have found amusing, but I deleted it now.
Well, then
Sorry, I
that's
have
why I didn't
like
see it.
18 windows right now.
Quite all right. I decided not to do it anyway, so I'm gonna go downstairs where the rest of the guys are.
You going down to the dungeons or up into the main floor and then the upper floor?
Well, the main floor where everybody else is.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna come down here and just kind of hang out down here. wander around. Maybe I'll search some of these rooms too. I am
Okay.
a pirate.
Go ahead and pick your rooms, guys. Main floor of the keep, you've got barracks room here, kitchen, workshop, storage room, and mess hall.
What
I'll
is this
start with
area over
workshop.
here?
Yeah, what about the crypts over here and this pretty throne
This
room?
is the second floor. You guys are currently on the first floor. See the numbers? There's a 1 here, and then there's a 2 here.
Ah, yes.
That those numbers are 4. LOL.
And then this is a B, but it doesn't look like a B. It looks like a kind of derpy 8.
You scare me. Meow 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 meow.
Ah, you know what? Poo on it. Gonna look around a little bit. Maybe I'll go up to the second deck and peek in some of those rooms.
Okay. So coming up to the second floor, you notice it's a lot more richly appointed than the soldiers' quarters on the main floor. The floors are done in like a kind of nice marbly tiling. The carpets are pretty skishy under your feet. The doors here are all closed at the moment, so you're not sure what's in each room. It
Right, so
smells faintly of rotten eggs, which is odd.
okay, so where do the stairs come up?
I forgot to put those on the map, but they come up in the same spot as they are on the first floor.
All right, so I mean, since I'm right here, let's just go over and we'll start peeking indoors.
They're
First,
solid wood doors. First, this room.
yeah, we'll just open the door and look in.
The door is locked.
Okay, let's try this one.
That door is unlocked. You push the door open.
Okay, just take a look in. What do I see?
Peeking
See what I
in,
see?
you see kind of a plush sitting room that I was too lazy to finish. Um, it's kind of your usual expensive furniture, rich mahogany, kind of setting. There are some books and, coffee table. Looks like there's some expensive liquor in a cabinet over here.
Okay. All right, so pull the door shut. I'm gonna try to open this door.
That door is locked.
Okay. Gonna go down here and try to open this one.
That door opens up. When you look in, you see a fairly lavishly tricked out sort of shrine or chapel. The altar is expensive, and it it's hard to imagine, since this place was only recently built up, that they managed to put something like this together. So you're kind of it. It doesn't make sense how they would have gotten something like this put together so fast. From the iconography on the altar and the stuff along the walls, you can easily tell that it's a kind of shrine or church, mini church of life.
Okay.
Just because of your familiarity with the religions of the region.
Okay. So you're gonna come down here and look in this room.
That door is locked.
Okay. So she's gonna come back up here and start with this one, and she's gonna shoot the lock off the door.
Roll attack.
Sorry, I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
In one of the rooms, wasn't there a woman who was
There
That was in the
was
cook?
kitchen.
there was a cook in the kitchen when you guys passed through.
Is she still there?
Has Mary gone up to the kitchen to check?
No, I'm asking out of character.
She might be.
I just remember that. That's why.
I mean, if you really want to know, Mary can go up and find out where the busty cook went.
She
Alright.
can't. Well, go ahead.
Stormy, you blast off the lock, and the door kind of slowly swings open.
Right.
Inside, you see a very colorful tile mosaic on the floor that has what looks to be kind of arcane scribbles um, in it in weird patterns. The metal inlays in the tiling are reflective, and the way they shoot the light back is almost like coming through a prism. The
Hmm.
chair on the other side of the chair on the other side of this circle is elaborately decorated, but doesn't look like it's ever been used.
Okay. All right. So let's do the same thing here. Shoot this lock off.
All right, you shoot the lock, you see it explode, but the door doesn't open. It stays firmly in place.
Hmm. That's interesting. All right. Let's see what other door was locked. This one. Let's see if we can open it with a. Let's see if we got a 44 caliber key for it.
All right, that one you blast off. The locking mechanism gives way and the door swings open. You look inside, and just in front of you, you see what looks to be a little kind of personal library, and then you see maybe what could be the glitter of something reflecting off the light. Um, Over in this direction, you see, small table, chairs, desk, stuff like that.
All right. She's gonna go on in, and let's just say she goes to about right here. Gonna look around the corner over here.
Okay, so around the corner, you see a very comfortable, very large bed that has really, really hideous blankets on it. You don't know what this person was thinking. Beside the bed are some huge fucking boots, and on a kind of coat hanger thing here, you see what looks to be a second set of the same robes the Inquisitor downstairs was wearing.
Okay. So she's gonna peek back here. What's back there?
Roll investigation for me.
Investigation. Gonna be a good night. I can see that already.
You see some shinies, but you can't quite reach between the bookshelves to get at it.
All right. All right. So she's gonna leave, go back downstairs. She's gonna tell everybody there's a lot of shiny shit upstairs, and gonna head downstairs, head back outside.
Okay. Ken, are you ready to do Rinsick?
Yeah, I'm gonna search the workshop there thoroughly.
Alright, give me 3 separate investigation checks.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, well, I accidentally rolled 4, my bad.
4 is fine. I won't make you roll an int check then.
You take the 24 to replace the 12, please.
Yes, dear.
No.
This is favoritism.
I
Perhaps.
think the highest DC in there is DC 18, so like it would be really, really sad if he didn't manage to
Yeah,
get
that's
something cool out of there.
This
Alright,
is bad.
so looking down this crate here, you notice that it is full of gemstones. They're rough and uncut. You see some kind of bright blue ones, some gold ones, some red ones. They're all different kinds, all different colors. Um, they look, uh, actually roll int for me on that, and add proficiency because of your crafting tools.
29 altogether then.
All right. So, yeah, you recognize these as the rough versions of some of the crystals that would be brought into your workshop when you worked for the Empire, that they would give you to try to basically do your research with. It's the sort of stuff you might have requisitioned for research projects. But the amount here suggests that this is like their sort of storage depot, because when you would requisition them, you might get them 2 or 3 at a time, and there are about 30 in this crate.
Okay. Well, I definitely want to take as much as I can get there. So I'll be grabbing those. And what else is in the room?
All right. So you turn and you look over towards the table here. I'm just gonna move you out of the way for a second so I can zoom in and see what I put on it. All right. So you see 2 glass orbs on there. One is red, one is green. Um, Nothing is immediately apparent about them other than the red one seems to have some kind of smoke drifting through it. Beside them, you see a notebook with chicken scratch notes in it. Um, you would probably look at it and think that this person keeps the worst research journal ever.
Right. And then, of course, my journals are like similar. um, yeah, I'm definitely going to take the journal. Can I do like an arcana check or anything on the orbs?
Yeah, do you want the red one or the blue one?
I'm going to do both actually, if that's okay.
Alright, give me 2 arcana checks.
So we'll say red one first and the second can be the blue.
Alright, the red one. You get the kind of vibe from it that, it might be fire aspected. Looking at it, you recall something a colleague of yours was working on to, uh, kind of create mana batteries almost. At least that's what he was calling them. But his research hadn't produced anything like this yet. The blue one is blue and shiny.
Blue Jane.
Well, I'm going to take them both anyways, but I'm going to keep them separated just in case of
Gotta keep them separated.
it.
What are you putting all of this in?
So I do have a bag with me. Is there any like bags or chests that I can see around that I could probably use?
There are some chests over on the far side of the room. These banded ones are locked. Like I said, these are in a decent sized crate. There are also some buckets over here by the smelters.
All right. I'm going to put one orb in my bag, the red one, no, the blue one, and then the red one I'm going to put in a bucket. Then I am going to. I'm gonna go take a look over at the locked chests.
Okay. They're both locked pretty good. They're banded iron.
Is there a padlock?
No, the locks are actually set in the boxes.
Is there any openings to where I could use thieves' tools?
Oh yeah, it's got like a lock on it, but it's
Oh,
not like a
okay.
clip-on padlock.
Okay, then I'm going to pull out my thieves' tools and attempt to unlock the first one I'm looking at.
Shoot the lock.
Okay, roll me dex with proficiency.
Sorry, I'm just saying it.
I didn't hear what you said, Tommy. Sorry.
Renza could have
21.
just shoot the locks.
Yeah, but what if there's something like explodey in it? He said 20.
I mean, you're just
21
just trying to help.
That's
More
valid,
fragile.
especially coming from the DM.
All right, so you are able to get the first crate open, and looking inside, you see a bunch of straw. You brush away the straw, and you see an assortment of oval clay balls. And you know, looking at them, that these are grenades. Judging by the colors, you think that a couple of them might be poison gas, a couple might be like web grenades, and in the bottom, like, you see one or two that might be flashbangs, but you're not sure. All total, there are 6 grenades in there.
Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. I'm gonna close that chest and go. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna go to the next chest and try to pick it open.
Alright, give me another dex with proficiency.
Get a mimic. Don't get a mimic.
I think
Uh,
you got
Okay,
it.
that is a nat
Nice.
20.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, that bitch pops open and spreads her legs for you. You see, in there...
Jesus.
It's a graphic chest, isn't it?
Alright, so in that one, you find 2 very good quality rifles, and you notice that they have what looks to be the slot where a fuel cell would be put. There's elaborate engraving on there that looks like it's more... Jesus Christ!
Unlocks
What?
the chest.
What? Where? What are we laughing
What?
at?
Fucking
Sven.
Sven in chat just moans.
for some reason, the chest starts calling me senpai. I don't know why.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Oh
Artificer
This
good.
is right. Alright, so anyway, you see 2 rifles with slots for fuel cells, and the inlays on them look very high quality. You also see small silver containers that you know would contain extra ammunition for them. Brushing away the straw, in that one you also see a small wooden box, and inside the wooden box are 2 dueling pistols, matched, very fine quality, and they are also crystal powered. And in that box is also kind of neatly laid out 4 ammunition crystals.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the ammunition crystals, and basically what I'm planning to do, guys, is once I found out everything from this room, I'm going to go to everybody and let them know, hey, in this room there are weapons, there are stuff in here. Grab what you want. Basically making sure everyone gets dibs in there before I try carrying a bunch of stuff. Going, no, I have nothing at all. Um,
Please.
I feel like I would fail that deception roll quite well.
Princeton
Um,
carrying 80 pounds of fucking random weapons and shit.
roll deception
Sticking
with
out of his like pants pocket. It's
no.
like
It's like
I don't know.
it's like roll deception with disadvantage. Rolls 2 nat 20s. Everyone's fucking dumb, basically.
He's dumb as shit.
But yeah, no. So yeah, I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing the ammunition crystals. I'm grabbing my journal. I'm writing things down. Just to kind of like give myself notes of, okay, this is how far I think the Imperials are now with technology, just based off what I'm seeing here.
Are you taking the guns or just the ammunition?
I'm just taking just the ammunition for right now. I'm going to leave the guns. I'm going to let everyone get their picks, and then I will help them with the ammunition because I don't want people blowing themselves up. I think that's fair.
Don't.
No.
Don't.
I promise this is not because of you. I am saying this in general.
Please.
Okay.
This is
No,
for in
it's because
general.
of you.
Please.
Jesus Christ.
Can you be nice to me? Jesus.
Hey, I've been very nice to you.
No, not you, Demi.
Okay,
True.
Demi makes no promises.
so
Love comes in many
what else
forms.
is in the room I can look at?
That's pretty much it for the rolls you gave. There are some other crates and boxes in there. There is an anvil with a weapon that was being repaired on it, and then there are some other crates along the wall that you didn't search.
What's the weapon on the anvil?
Roll me a d12.
That's a 3.
It is an Imperial issue great sword with a long crack running down the blade.
Hmm. I'm gonna look at it. Foundry could fix that up. Zardos might like this. I'll let the big guy know about it. I'll keep that up there. I'm not going to look through the other crates just yet. I want to go over to the kitchen.
Okay.
Is the door locked?
It is not locked.
I'm going to carefully open the door, hand on my revolver.
Okay.
I'm going to open up. Anyone in there? Hello?
There is no answer. When you look inside, you see that the stove is still on, the hearth is still going. There is a pot of stew on the stove that is in the process of bubbling over, and there is no one to be seen in there.
Well, I'm going to go over and I'm going to move the pot over because, this seems rude. I'm going to search the room, see if there's any, I don't know, just anything in general, maybe like a secret exit.
Roll perception and investigation. Alright, so looking around, you don't see any hidden doors or anything that would indicate a hidden door. Um, there are no trap doors in there. There is a cupboard, but when you look in the cupboard, all you see are some dishes and pots and pans. Other than that, there is a delicious wheel of cheese on the preparation table, and it totally smells awesome.
I'm going to take the wheel of cheese.
You have a wheel of cheese.
Yes.
It can be whatever cheese Rinzik prefers.
Guys, the campaign is over. I got what I needed. Goodbye, everyone. No, I'm kidding.
Next time you're low, you can freeze time and eat like 40 of those to
Oh,
make yourself
shit.
up.
Jesus Christ.
Plot twist, when you eat a piece of the cheese, it gives you advantage on your next roll. I am kidding. I am kidding.
God, that reminds me. While this is going on, I'm gonna find the magic item I made that was just cheese.
Go ahead and move on to somebody else, and that way we'll just come back around to me later.
Alright, anybody else want to look around, search, loot, whatever, given that Renzik and Stormy have both reported what they saw inside?
Yeah, I do kind of want to go snooping around a bit.
Okay.
Keep in
Sort of
mind that my
exploring.
search was pretty general. It didn't really search.
Yeah, but you did say there was a bunch of shiny shit upstairs.
And I am also letting Stormy know that there is actually some pretty good weapons in that room that he's probably want to go look at, like the pistols and everything like that.
Okay.
I would like to check out this room. down there.
All right, head on up.
Alrighty. Plop.
All right, so you notice that the door is splintered where the lock should have been. You can tell that somebody tried to blast it off, but the door itself doesn't budge.
A. Hmm. So nothing is gonna make it budge.
I don't know. Is it?
I mean, he's gonna
Zardos with his great
try.
axe could probably make it budge.
How does Timothy plan on trying to open it?
I mean, he's probably gonna try ramming his shoulder into it at first. That's his first
Okay,
instinct. Is to just
give give me a strength check.
oh boy, okay. Just straight strength.
Yup.
Oh boy. Oh, this poor twink. He got a 12.
All right, so Timothy gears up to hit the door open, and he slams his shoulder against it, and it really, really hurts. It kind of thunks, and you can
Oh.
almost hear the flowers in his hat just going. We don't think that was a good idea.
Great. They could still talk. He
Died?
rubs his shoulder and he's like, yeah, no, it wasn't my brightest. Uh, he's gonna try, um, if it won't open that way, he's gonna try seeing if it, opens the other way. If maybe for whatever reason this door is just stupid and opens the other way.
You mean like pulls open instead of push?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so you go to stick
LOL.
your fingers in the hole that Stormy made to pull the door open, and it actually gives a little when you try to pull, but it doesn't quite go. Um, as you touch the door, the flowers, you kind of feel like they shriek very quietly, like they seem scared of the door.
Oh. He's probably gonna glance up and just be like, "Hey, what's up, little buddies?"
The
You know,
magic is dark. The magic is scary. The magic is strong. Nobody
Jesus,
knows what's up with that last one. The flower's just fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Have the flowers been drinking from Ubo's keg?
I mean, maybe.
Are you saying that Ubo poured battle brew onto Timothy's head?
Yeah, just or being
Guilty.
like, "Oh, you guys look thirsty. Here you go." And he just dumps the fucking
Perhaps
keg on
It's so
Timothy's head. And
perhaps
it's
we're
so
suggesting
strong
that
that the
flowers
plant
migrate.
dissolves.
all he's suggesting that flowers migrate. Yeah. Um.
What I want to know is when do they start growing into his skull?
God, don't give me
Oh
ideas,
no,
please.
no, 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 not my baby boy. He's going to try pulling again because that seemed to kind of work, but he's gonna really give it his all this time. See if
All
that.
right, give me another strength check.
Come on, Mr. Twink, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. As a 19.
Okay, you pull the door back, and as you do, you hear a kind of humming, and it seems like it's almost like a tune that you just desperately want to sing along with, but like at the same time you're not sure. Like it seems off somehow.
Can the hum be like this?
Ow.
I don't know.
All right. So it's a sort of like, okay, I get you, I get you, I get you. That's very intriguing. His ears kind of like twitch and perk up at the sound of the humming. Um, that he won't hum along, but is there enough? Is the door open enough that he could like squeeze on in, take a
It's not
peek?
open enough that he could squeeze on in, but if he squats down and looks through the hole that Stormy blasted in the door where the lock was, he can see two gold boxes. Pretty much what you see is what you get in here with this room. It's empty except for these
Are those
two long boxes that are basically sarcophagi.
um okay. Just a wild thought. Bear with me here. Can I use speak with dead?
You can use Speak with Dead.
Yes.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. Oh, this ought to be interesting.
Where is it? Here it is. Uh,
I see that.
he's going to sort of position himself so he could like talk in the hole and just be like, good afternoon, my fellow, my fellows.
Which one are you targeting?
um, probably this one. I'm sorry, it didn't click.
I'm sorry, this one?
Um, the one next to it over here.
Okay. So you hear back a kind of muffled grumbling. Who dares wake me?
Sorry, sir. I did not mean to disturb you. I'm just sort of looking around and I kind of got a question. Uh, what is this place exactly? Like, got your dungeons, and now there's a creepy sarcophagus room, and then
I
there's
do not know.
ah, okay. Cool, cool. What do you know? Not being insulting, by the way. I'm just asking.
Okay, so you get 5 questions. You're already up to 3.
Ah, shit. It is, isn't it? Okay.
I know I am dead.
Timothy just sort of nods. Okay. What else could I ask?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt
I
me.
am not a
Nice
smart
weather we're
person.
having, right, dead people?
I'm not a smart person.
I mean, you can ask what their name is. You can ask them anything in the world you want to, Timothy.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
What's your social security number?
can I have them credit card deeds?
What is your mother's maiden name?
What is your mother's maiden
What's
name?
the name of
What
your
city
first
were you
pet?
born in? The name of your first
We've
pet,
been
yeah.
trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Honestly, so true.
So true.
Is hentai a
Um,
form of art or pornography?
Yes.
What? What? That just okay. You took that. You know what?
I apologize.
I love that.
My virgin ears.
No, it's just it was completely. It's like oh hi, ha, funny memes about extended car insurance and random call bullshit. Then it's like, was hentai an art form or pornography?
God.
¿Por quieren los dos?
What can I list? Yeah, okay, so, um, um, if you don't mind me asking, who were you? before the whole dead thing.
I am Zegarath the Wise, third emperor of of
Never heard of
Of
that
the
kingdom before.
Empire? Yeah. Never heard of that one before.
Never heard of that one before.
Where are you from? Fuck.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Uh,
You're
Hey,
right.
hey!
Sounds
The
majestic.
corpse only knows what it knew in life, and the answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and it doesn't have to be truthful. It's not
Please.
my fault you're talking to a dead guy with Alzheimer's.
I love that.
Ubo should go cast Cure Wounds.
It's already
Oh
dead.
yeah, on the corpse.
Corpse is dead for.
Wait, do I have true resurrection yet?
I think that's like a level 9 spell, man.
Yeah, or regular resurrection because that's level 5.
Quick, grab your walnuts and put them in a smiley face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, excuse me.
You're excused, man.
Uh,
Uh,
I don't have it. Fuck.
well, he's gonna stand back up and be like, okay, well, thank you for your insightfulness. I'm going to let you go back to sleep now. Or whatever it is dead people do. I don't know. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling Timothy's hotline. Have a nice day.
Have a nice
Please stay
day.
on the line after your call for a brief survey.
I don't want to
Oh, I
take your
hate those.
survey. I'm gonna leave before I have to do the fucking survey.
Thank you for choosing God. How may I help you? Yes, that sin is covered. Yes, that sin is covered. Gonna be honest, never heard of that shit before, but I assure you that sin is covered as well.
That is excellent.
Now, honey, don't be trying to see it all. Jesus already did that, so.
God.
It's just a
Alright.
Vine I saw, or a TikTok I saw like 2 days ago.
Go
Is
look
there
and see if you
any-
can see what the shiny shit is.
What's that?
Go look and see if you can see what the shiny shit is.
I mean, I guess Timothy doesn't really care for loot too much, but I guess it doesn't hurt to take a peek out of curiosity's sake.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Ah, shit, you're right. Fuck. But satisfaction brought it back, so you know. It was in this room, right?
Nope.
That's the workshop. The bedroom upstairs is where the shinies that Stormy couldn't get to are.
Ooh.
I'm gonna wrap up the looting in probably about another 20 minutes because we do have some actual story stuff to get through. So
Yeah.
I want the
Um.
shinies. I want the pretties. My shop
Ubo,
needs to sell.
well,
Ubo would have taken a concussed dude's coin purse before healing him.
Please.
so you got like a
Uh,
hand. Actually, I think Rinzik already took his couple of silvers that he had to his name.
Oh, well then he rummaged through his pockets like an animal and found nothing, and then healed him.
He did find a root beer candy that had come out of
What?
its wrapper and had some lint stuck to it.
Oh.
He tosses it in his mouth.
Oh my
Did you
god.
fondle
Of
his
course
Damn it.
coin
he
purse?
does. Of course he does.
The lint gives it texture.
All right, sorry. Who's pinging the map?
That's me. I was just trying to. Was it that one? I don't
nope.
remember which
This
room
one.
it was. That one. Okay, cool. Yes, okay. It'll take a peeky peek.
All
We'll
right,
have
so
to let
looking in.
Renzik. We'll have to let Renzik inspect this room because it's got magical shit in it.
So looking in, you see what looks to be a small library. You see the glint of something coming from between the shelves, and yeah.
And yeah.
Well, you're only standing outside the door right now, so.
No, well, yeah, go in, take a closer peeky.
All right, roll investigation.
Oops, I did not want to do that. Okay.
Why not just pull the books off the shelf and look and see what's back there?
Forensic is gonna go upstairs, by the way.
Okay.
I just want to flip the damn bed and see what's underneath of it.
Go up and do it, man.
Finds a vibrator.
Go up and do it and kick that.
Well, what do you know?
Kick this door in while you're up there, Zardos.
I'm gonna cry. I have a +5 and I rolled a fucking 2.
Yeah, I have that problem. I can't roll shit either. That's why I left. I can't find shit.
You don't. As you get down on your hands and knees and reach between the shelves, you're able to grab a single gold coin.
That's fine.
I'll
That's
go in that
good
room.
enough for him.
Oh boy, the last dandelion of the season.
Yeah, he just sort of like rubs it on his tunic to like dust it off and like puts it in his pocket, kind of shrugs and goes, "Well, all right," and goes back to the others and tells him he found like a fucking penny under the fucking bookshelf. He's gonna
I
mention that as he walks back up.
All right, Ron, what did you want? And then I'll do forensic.
I want to go in that room.
Okay.
First thing I want to do, I'm going to flip this bed over. I'll see what's underneath of it, if anything.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
Oh. 14.
All right. So you yeet the bed. The pillows and blankets go flying everywhere, and underneath you see
Creepy vibrator.
There's no vibrator.
Damn.
Yeah.
All these artificiaries and they're not making any vibrators.
No
What
wonder
the hell?
Inquisitors are such dicks. They don't get any
Yeah.
pleasure in their life.
And there we go.
Damn.
Oh.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Go ahead.
All
So
right.
what did he see?
So underneath you see two narrow wooden boxes that don't look like they're locked. You also see a little bag. It's brown. It's got like a red ribbon tied around it. Might be about, I don't know, the size of a pumpkin.
Can I take the said brown sack and open the two boxes?
You're just taking the sack, not looking at it.
Nah, we'll wait.
All right, so the sack's actually pretty light. And when you open the two boxes, in the first you find some scrolls rolled up, and in the second you find a pair of silver masks.
Nice. No? Can I close the boxes back up and just take them with me?
That's a good looking box.
They're fairly small and they're not heavy. Well, the scroll box is a little heavy. But the masks in the bag you could easily take with you.
Okay. Then after that, I want to go towards those bookshelves.
Okay.
Kind of rip the bookshelves down.
Give me a strength check.
9.
Do you want to try to smash them with your axe?
Yes.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
One of you guys ought to go in there and assist him so he gets advantage.
I'm just a cat boy, man. What do you want from me?
All right, you
Popo
know what?
wouldn't know this is happening. Otherwise, he
Yeah,
would.
yeah.
You know
I was
what?
saying the same. I was
Okay.
thinking the same thing for Bonnie when it comes to break. I mean, for Stormy, when it comes to breaking and tearing shit up, she wouldn't mind being involved, but
I
she's
rolled a
outside.
13.
So
All right, so you just get frustrated with everything, and you swing your axe and smash the crap out of the books. Pages fly everywhere, and behind you see two big fucking piles of fucking coins and shit.
How much can I carry?
Somebody roll me a d20 and and then a D10, and then someone else roll me a D6.
I did a d6. I should remember 1d6. Heh.
Oof.
Whoops.
Oh,
Actually, I changed
Oh.
my mind. Someone else can do the d6.
Gotcha.
change my
I'm
mind.
sorry.
I rolled a
Oh.
6. I rolled a 6. You can look at my screen.
All right, so you find 6 black backpacks, and then you also find. Oh, come on. Roughly, just guesstimating, you think it's about 1,000 gold? Actually, no. Yeah, about 1,000 gold.
Okay. And then the last thing is what door did Stormy want me to break down or attempt to?
This one.
Another one Timmy just opened.
Timmy didn't open it. He tried to open it. He got it a little bit open, but it wouldn't give enough for him to get in. It seemed like it had some kind of weird magic thing going on with it.
Just
All right,
immediately runs over there like, I'm gonna smash it.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it in.
That's what she.
All right, give me an attack and a damage roll.
Rolled a 9, and then damage I rolled a 13.
All right, so you take a swing and your axe bites into it. The planks blast apart so you can see decently into the room, but there's still this kind of shimmering web of energy holding what remains of the door together.
Oh no, now I want another baby.
Rinzik's right there. Can I can I roll like Arcana or something to figure out what's up with this fucking door?
Yeah, you can. Does anybody have detect magic prepped?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
But I'm outside babysitting, I guess.
22 is what I rolled.
All right, so looking at it, you can see that the weave is complex. It is a kind of warding magic, and it seems kind of higher level than what you're used to seeing.
Okay. We got nothing that's gonna take care of that.
Stormy has some ideas, but she can't tell you.
Okay, new
All
idea.
right then, keep your secrets.
I wanna bring my cannon up.
All right, summon your cannon.
I'm summoning the flamethrower.
All right, you're summoning your flamethrower cannon.
Hurry up! I want to poop in the sarcophagus.
Okay, I'm like,
Dude.
I need you to stand back. I'm gonna do a small controlled flame, and I'm gonna try to combat against this magic.
I mean,
Just don't kill anyone.
I point at the door. I point at the door. Firecracker! Ignite! And then the flamethrower will spew out a little bit of flames onto the door.
All right, so what remains of the wood catches fire. It falls onto the carpet. The carpet around your feet catches fire. Now all you have is a shimmering magical barrier between you and the sarcophagi. You can see that's literally all that's in there. And, yeah, the rug's on fire.
I'm going to quickly beat out the rug with the fire on it because it was a small flame.
Well done, Rinzik. Well done, Rinzik, well done.
Thanks.
Timothy's just gonna sigh as he helps try to put out the flames.
Okay, is there anything else anybody wants to specifically sink time or detail into? Otherwise, I'm literally just gonna say point at a room and give
No,
it. Okay.
I'm gonna look at that.
All right. So go in. You look around. You see what Stormy saw earlier. The weird magical pattern on the floor with some very delicate prismatic inlays in it, and a elaborate chair that looks like it's never been sat in.
Oh, that's a bait. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Mm, can can I roll her Arcana in for the room?
Go ahead.
Fuck me, 8.
Yes.
I mean, I can go in there and roll too. If you
If you would
help
like to,
me.
you can certainly yell for Timothy to come in and take a look, or even Zardos.
Before
Zardos
we
might have
before
better
we
luck.
before we go further with this,
Uh-huh.
Ubo is since everyone is kind of mostly down there, he's gonna go down there and see what they're up to. See if something might have gone wrong, considering he doesn't
Okay.
know what's happening in here.
All right, no, that's fine.
Right.
And he's
So,
going to join them over here and guidance on whoever the fuck is trying to figure that shit out next.
Me. Give.
Fuck it.
Grabby
It's
hands.
gonna sit on the chair.
Grabby
Okay.
hands.
so
And you
everybody's
open
downstairs
hands.
right now, right?
Well, you
Everybody's
guys are all
downstairs except for Stormy.
Stormy and Trixie are both down with the prisoners
And the dragon.
and the dragon.
Prisoners have died of natural causes.
They better not have.
Where's
You
that
better
Damn,
at?
it's
not
the
have.
damnedest thing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Lamo.
Persuasion?
Why?
Well, you know, swords are iron or metal, and metal comes from the earth, so I mean, it is natural.
An 11. I had a
Okay.
+8, and I rolled a fucking 11.
Please.
All right, you move as if you're going to do something to the prisoners, and the dragon uh, groans and shifts into his draconic form and steps between you and them.
All right.
He looks worn and exhausted. He's obviously taken a toll on him, but he doesn't seem like he's going to yield. And he just repeats again, this time directed at you. Perhaps you should learn mercy. That's how history judges victors and losers both. Alright, so Renzik, you're sitting in the chair. Give me a whiz save.
God, you fool.
Cool. I was about to go in and do an arcana check.
You foolish
Oh
spaghetti.
my god, you have rolled a 6.
Alright, so as your ass
Six.
hits the chair, you feel this electric shock go through your body, and this chill grips your mind. And you hear this really gravelly voice in your head. Are you the one? Have you come to awaken me?
Renzik's going to go. That depends. Who are you?
I am the
Obviously not
master
the
of
one.
all.
The
I am
master of what?
the master of all. I am the lord of creation. Are you the
Oh.
one who has come?
Yes.
You just woke Crejo.
Why the fuck would you say yes?
Because if I don't say yes, I'm probably gonna die. So
It's a chair, homie, and your cleric is right there. Just say no.
I'm gonna say yes, but blink furiously at everybody there, going, "Oh God, oh God, something
Ubo
bad
has
happening."
greater restoration ready.
I sense your ambition, small one. I see the gears in your mind turning.
Are they rusty? I hope not.
I see the hamster in your butt.
What I wish, man, that's kind of a laundry list.
I could give you all of it.
I mean, that
In
seems.
the butt.
Why do you guys make everything dirty?
Because we're all just a bunch of degenerates.
Butt stuff.
Okay, well, let me ask you this so you can give me everything, huh? Can you give me the Empire's End? Can you give me my daughter back?
You feel icy hands grip your wrist, and it's so tight you get like this kind of frostbite thing going on. I can give you everything. The Empire is a whim. It's a tool. You could be a greater tool.
Just called you a tool.
You're not wrong.
You gonna take that from a chair?
I'm going to
Can take that from a guy with your ass in his face? Like,
Sounds like you're about to become a warlock.
Renzik's going to he's going to take a deep breath, look at his hands, and then go back up. Well, if I were to help you, I need some assurances. While I'm still overlooking, blinking hard at, who's ever nearby to maybe, I don't know, help me.
The door is open, and if you guys were looking in, you would see Renzik sitting like statue still. He thinks he's blinking. He's not blinking.
Oh,
Nothing
never
is
mind.
moving. He doesn't even look like he's breathing. He is literally just frozen in this like statue kind of
Can I just yank
pose
him
on
off the
this
chair?
chair.
Can I just yank him off
Shove
of it?
myself in there, and can I try to grab at his hands and pull him up off the seat? Like, all right, buddy, I think that's enough.
His
I
skin
think you've
is
had a good sit.
his skin is icy and hard, like unnaturally hard under your fingers, as if he were made of stone. And when you try to move him, he won't budge.
Shit. God.
You hear that same sort of horrified noise from the flowers in your crown.
Oh, god damn it.
Ubo steps
This
forward
isn't.
No, they can't.
and waves his
I-
hand.
Can I cast Identify on this fucking throne?
Oh my god.
Alright guys, let's take 5 real quick, because I'm springing this on Ken, and, he wants to consult.
There's a lot of moving pieces here. I'm really sorry. Hang on.
That's
All
cheating.
for
No, it's
it.
okay. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
You remember how in
At least got
Supernatural,
chicken.
Dean was Michael's vessel?
Chimkin?
Okay. All right. Hang on.
Still can't believe those people didn't die of natural causes.
Yeah, it's fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. Mary needs those two right now because she's got a lot of questions to ask him, especially concerning to a particular event of which she almost freaking died. No. I mean, she should have, but she didn't.
Yeah, well, Stormy has a deep and just intense desire to put 44 caliber holes in their head.
Well then, my friend, you got to get through Mary first.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure Stormy could fold Mary like a 19th century envelope, but I mean, it's just my personal opinion because I think paladins are usually chads. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I will be lying if I say you're wrong. I'm just going to say that I'm going to do what Mary does.
Lobo, the way I roll, dude, you'd be safe. I'd never be able to hit you, dude.
I never jinx myself.
all points into strength, no points into luck.
Yeah, that's
And you're
basically it.
and while that is true, you are talking to the guy who played as a monk, but thought it was a good idea to have like low in wisdom.
But wisdom isn't a monk quality, is it?
It is, yeah. It
It
helps
is.
determine your unarmored armor.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I did
Yep.
not know that.
Yep.
I
The
didn't think
more
there
you
was
know.
anything to Wiz. The more you knew.
Which is why if you can get 20 whiz and 20 dex on a monk, you'll have 20 AC without wearing a single thing. 20 AC naked. Like,
Mhm.
just rocking with your cock out, 20 AC.
What
Bonnie
is
would
wrong
love
with
that,
you?
man. Bonnie would love that.
Nothing.
Sorry.
She
These are
loves
just
running
the
around naked.
stats.
I hope I'm
That's
not
it.
weirding anyone out. My dog
Bonnie
just
Too
has a
late.
Bonnie.
No.
Bonnie has 20 AC. Maybe I'll make her a monk and let her run around naked.
God.
Damn. Damn it.
That is a
I can't.
very Vonnie thing to do.
It
Damn
is.
it. I can't be pure right.
We're not saying you have to run around naked. We're just saying that potentially a monk could.
Yeah.
It's now everything's about you, sir.
Monk backstory came from a nudist colony. That's it.
Yeah.
It wants to spread the
Yeah.
word of the barren body.
Well, I made a character that's going to be worked in when we do that. When we rotate our guys out. He has no backstory at all.
I don't want to
None.
rotate
Nada.
Timothy out.
You don't have to. Don't
Yeah, you don't have
rotate him out if you don't
like
want to.
him too much. He's my baby boy.
Timothy.
I'm going to rotate Stormy out just because she's taking on characteristics too close to Bonnie's. So I'm going to do something different.
All right, we're back,
Fair
guys.
and
I'm
best.
sorry about that.
No, that's
Go
okay.
to.
You're good.
I did unmute from the stream.
Make sure.
Is Rinzik gonna get a double-bladed scimitar?
He is not getting a double-bladed scimitar.
Okay, so after a bit, I finally come to and I just take a deep breath. Holy shit!
Jesus
Oh,
fuck, dude.
fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, whew, that was a trip.
Yeah, it seemed like it would be. You are kind of frozen stiff, stone cold, kind of like, a statue.
Yeah, I don't know what that was or who that was, but I told him to
Who?
go straight to fucking hell.
Whoa. So you were hearing a voice? I mean, I'm not surprised, Billy.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get clarification here.
yeah, it was a voice basically asking me, "Oh, I can give you everything," and yada yada yada. And I said, "Yeah, well, suck my dick. I don't want any of it."
Okay, suspicious, but okay. Good on you for
I'm
not
insight
taking it,
checking that
though.
shit. I'm insight checking that remark right
All
there.
right, give me
Okay.
insight.
I do
Uh,
still want to cast Identify on the throne, though. Nice, 27.
All right, so yeah, he definitely told whatever was in his head to get fucked.
okay.
Rizik's a strong, independent gnome. He don't need no disembodied voice in his head for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, who do I look like, Fen?
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, you look like Bear
Oh.
Groom.
low
Oh,
fucking
that's good.
blow, babe. All right, Timothy, did you cast Identify before or after you took Rinzik off?
I don't remember. I remember the order because we took the break.
All right, so we'll say you tried to cast Identify on the chair while he was sitting on it, and it came up as kind of a gateway would. And then if you were to identify it or still have the Identify active after he got off the chair, it's just a fucking chair.
Okay.
Also, if you guys look down at the floor, the inlay has lost that prismatic sheen.
cool.
Aw. Okay.
I like this.
Fucking okay. I'm just gonna do an Arcana check for shits and giggles. For just,
Okay.
just in case, You never know. I got 22.
The room seems magically dead, aside from what comes off of Ubo and the little bit of magical ability that you and Rinzik have.
Alright.
When Timothy detects Ubo's magic, he just hears like the Benny Hill theme emanating from him.
Shit, my flowers are gonna be humming that like for the next 3 weeks, aren't they?
Yep. Yep, it is.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, if there was any magic in this room before, it's gone now, which I'm assuming is symbolic of that prismatic sheen on the floor. But that's gone now, and this chair is a fucking chair. I don't know what to tell you. Shit's weird. Be on your toes. We should probably keep an eye on Rinzik still, though. Just in case. Because you never know. But whatever was here isn't anymore, I guess.
Oh
Hello.
my god, really?
I'm gonna fucking scream. I love it.
I hate you.
But I used
so
to love that show.
It's turned up on my end.
You turn it down. Just right click on it and turn it down.
Yeah, you can turn the music button down.
You're welcome.
We all
I
make
hate
mistakes
you.
in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
That went a little longer than I was expecting, so point and click any other rooms people want to go through.
You're breaking up really bad.
Not for me.
Oh, okay, so it must just be me.
Yeah, they
Well,
were
is anyone else
fucking-
here? Okay.
Yeah, they
It's
were
me?
Breaking up?
No, I think it was just in Lonnie's end.
Okay.
Uh,
yeah, sorry.
okay. Well, Ubo's gonna go to this room.
Okay.
And can I try to see past the bookshelves?
Zardo has obliterated the bookshelves with his axe, so there is now paper and broken bookshelf all over, and he
Okay.
took most of the gold that was on the floor.
Okay, see, that was gonna be my, like, action, but I missed that he did that, so I apologize. Never mind.
There is still over here the bed flipped up and the box underneath it that he didn't take.
Aha! Okay, so I'll just check that out. That it's just a box? What's the box look like?
It is a plain wooden box. He popped the lid off. It's got some gold inside.
I'm gonna ask Zardos if he wouldn't mind going to the workshop and taking some of those crates out for us to take with us. I'll tell them they have special things in them that he'll probably like explosions.
Yeah, I can do that. I thought I grabbed both crates from the bed.
No, I thought you had only taken the one. Anyway, the other one, it's literally just porn. I was hoping somebody would, in the course of the more detailed stuff, unroll one of the scrolls. It's fucking porn.
Ubo unrolls one of the. He looks behind him and around him, makes sure the coast is clear, and opens one of the scrolls.
I'm glad that Timothy wasn't the one to open those, because just would have closed it and immediately walked away, said nothing.
He
it
looks
depicts-
at it. Oh, go for it. Go for it.
It depicts a three-way with a gnomish man and a halfling man and a very large, busty Goliath woman.
It's Renzik.
Rinzik's dream.
I got it. Go find
Now
it.
we know. Now
I
we
guess
know.
this is
Listen.
what you call the butter churner.
That's where his daughter came from.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
He's gonna roll it back up, put it back in the box, and put the box in his bag.
Oh,
Ubo now has an Imperial Inquisitor's fucking porn stash.
Woo!
he found the greatest treasure in this whole place.
It's called hentai and it's art.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody agree with me.
Oh yeah, down at the bottom there's patch being violated by a crack. You're welcome.
Oh,
Thank
oh.
God.
Thank God that. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Grim.
I can't believe there's been porn in the same fucking building as the god of creation.
Yeah, where do you think creation comes from?
You know, just the fact that Krijo probably knows all of creation and is still fine with leaving the world after seeing like this kind of shit, I can respect that.
Yeah.
Unbridled respect there.
I mean, who do you think provides the creative spark for porn? I mean, really.
Oh my god.
All right, so Zardos, you're just taking the crates out of the armory for Renzik, or are you gonna look around too?
I'll just take them out for now. Go through
Okay.
them.
Anybody else want to do some searching?
I'm good.
That depends. Is there anything worth my time, and is anybody gonna come babysit? Because I seem to be the only one doing that, and they're all lucky that I didn't kill them.
Ubo will go up and babysit, and he'll show them the porn he found while he's at it.
I
We're
think
gonna
we'll
show
all go
Mary as
back.
Stormy's up there.
Yeah.
You could have left.
Rinzik's
I
gonna
just
go up
tried
there
to.
too.
I just tried to make them die of natural causes and failed.
Yeah.
No, no, no. See, no.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
they-
Timothy will go up and babysit as well and not kill them.
all right, Demi, which rooms is Trixie interested in?
Hmm. Mm.
Did they ever get this? No, that's right. It was blocked by the power, wasn't it? This one has not been searched. Nor has this one, actually.
Have we determined what this seal is?
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
This one?
gone. Door's open now.
Oh. I feel like this is a trap. If only I was a rogue, I could detect traps.
Inside, you see two gold inlaid sarcophagi.
Oh boy.
O-
Cursed items.
Open them.
I'm going to
Yell for Zardos and give him a meatball.
no. He can get fed later.
Well,
Does Trixie speak celestial or what is it? Abyssal?
I
Yeah.
speak primordial, but I can also do a ritual to speak in tongues, I think.
Okay,
I
you
speak
got
hello.
I
celestial. You're
reckon.
fine. Oh, hey, look, it's
Ah,
Ryken. He's
I
muted.
reckon.
Yeah, right, can.
All right,
He is
so
muted.
in Celestial, you see the engravings are in a couple different languages, but in Celestial, you can read on the one on this side that Timothy was talking to the. Where did I put my fucking notes?
Oh, I reckon.
All right,
Oh,
Hello,
I
so
right,
reckon.
can.
the one that Timothy was talking to on the sarcophagus, it says Zagharoth, Emperor of um
A fuck. You
oh
can
fuck,
say it.
yes. No, shit. I just closed my tab. Emperor of Medebe, Medebe. And you can see kind of the funeral mask looking thing on the sarcophagus is a stylized human face with a large nose and closed eyes and a bald head.
Hmm. Okay. What about the other one?
um
They're both boring me. Come on. Like They've got to do more than that. Are they gonna talk to me? Like, is there a reason why all of a sudden, hey, I'm unlocked now?
All right, so the other one says Ripkine, High Priestess of Creation. It is a oddly a tiefling woman, with a very beautifully sculpted kind of face. Think like the most idealized beauty you could find, and that's what they did to this chick.
Very interesting. A tiefling as the high priestess of the empire. Very peculiar. I wonder when it all went wrong. I said out loud.
No, I know you said out loud, but you're literally just standing in a room with two sarcophagi that have dead people in them.
Okay, well then I'm bored and I guess I'll leave. I mean, unless
Leave.
there's some pretty jewels I can pluck out of those sarcophagi.
There are no jewels on the outside of them for you to peel off.
Well, I ain't opening them. I've seen the future. I've seen the movies. I ain't doing it. I'll go. I'm gonna
We.
leave the room.
She peered
Alright.
into the future to watch The Mummy.
Only the 1999 version.
Yes. The one with Brendan Fraser.
The only good one. Okay, so
The
I
only
guess
one.
I'll go into this room to see what's gonna go on in this room.
Okay, roll me investigation.
18.
Alright, you see sitting on the altar a pearl inlaid silver censer with expensive smelling incense inside.
Ooh, I like it. I'll take it. I love me some incest.
What? What?
Trixie.
What?
You heard her.
Bitch, you know what she's about.
Oh, I
There
can't.
are
I
some
can't tonight.
other random, high quality looking religious-y tools and things like that, just kind of around. If you wanted to also pick them up, you will probably need a bag.
Oh, if only I had a broom with endless pockets. Oh, wait, that's right. I whistle for my broom. Wait, it would have been with me. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my broom sack. Yeah, that's right. I said broom sack.
He said broom.
So I
Alright,
get
so
a fancy pearl thingy and fancy, what'd you say, ritual tools?
just religious icons and stuff. Basically, imagine you walked into a upper class Roman Catholic church and just started pillaging all their shit. So like silver
Well, that's the
chalices and
only way to pray is with gold and lavishing jewels. You think they're gonna pray like peasants? Okay, now I'm gonna wander and I'm gonna look in this room and I'm gonna see a pretty chair. Ooh, that chair sure looks comfy.
are you gonna sit in the chair?
I'm going to look at the chair
It is a
and
chair.
yes, thank you. I think I want to roll something to see if it's magical.
Roll
Arcana check?
yeah, roll Arcana.
Anna.
It's a 15.
The only magic you can sense in the room is yours and Timothy's, because Timothy is still hanging out there, I think.
I guess so. Forgot to move his token, so we'll just say he's in there chilling.
What's with the chair? Anything interesting?
You know, It's funny that you should say that. Yeah, Rinzik sat in that, and he kind of froze like a statue for a bit, barely breathing, ice cold to the touch. And when he finally snapped out of it, he said that he heard a voice in his head that was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you everything you ever wanted." And then Rinzik was like, "Nah, I'm good. Fuck off." And then I guess it like sent him to hell for like a second, like mentally. Um,
Sent to
and then
hell.
he was fine. I think.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, was kind of it was kind of a thing. Whatever magic was in this room is kind of gone now. There was like a prismatic sheen on the floor. That's gone now. It kind of went away the same time Rinzik came to. So, little suspicious,
Aw.
kind of a lot of suspicious. Eh, you know.
Well, that's not fair. It sounds like that all the good shit was wasted on the wee one.
I
I
don't
want
know if I would
places
say
in the.
wasted, but I think
I'm
I
gonna sit
get where
on it
you're.
and see if it does anything.
Eh, okay, okay.
It is
Smite
very
me, almighty smiter!
it is very comfy, and it's probably the skishiest chair cushion you've ever sat on. Your legs or your feet don't quite touch the floor, so you're wondering how Renzik managed to sit in it without looking ridiculous.
I do wonder that. I wonder that so hard.
Dangling like a toddler in a booster seat.
Can we get McDonald's after
Oh,
D&D?
he's a baby.
Well, I'm disappointed. I'm gonna get down off of the chair then. Okay, I'm bored. Let's leave.
After you. Just
Okay,
motions
after
for her
me.
to go out the door first. He'll just sort of follow along.
All right, so the loot recap for anybody keeping score. From the armory, we had a pair of munitions crates. One had 3 poison gas grenades, 3 tangler grenades, 3 smoke grenades, 1 incendiary grenade, 2 chloroform grenades, and 2 flashbang grenades in it.
Somebody
Please
else
be
is a
careful
very
with that,
quick
folks.
writer because I am very slow at writing, and Silver is very fast at talking.
Sorry.
She posted it somewhere.
No, I
No, you
didn't
didn't.
post the complete list. I only posted the guaranteed loot.
Oh,
The
okay.
rest of it you guys
Well,
had to search for, but you guys pretty much picked this place apart, so you've got everything else in my notebook.
Oh, okay,
Fair.
good.
well, I got everything on the guaranteed list. Don't worry, guys.
Not every.
Ubo will physically fight Trixie for that ring of spell turning.
Hey now, I'm offering it for sale in my shop.
Why?
um,
Like we got this. Like all you did was like distract the cleric the whole time.
Renzik's going to come out and he's going to say, "Okay, if we can get these weapons back to the foundry, if anyone's interested in them, we could probably spruce them up. I have some really good ideas for them. Also found a couple other things in addition to them, so they might help out a bit. Let's see what else. What else? I'm looking at the prisoners. How are you guys doing? You guys doing good? Everything fine? No one tried to shoot you or anything?
They want to commit suicide, and I want to help them.
I'm going to look over at Stormy. No, they don't. No,
the the dragon looks over at you and kind of gives you a sad sigh and shakes his head.
fair, fair. All right, that's fine. You guys will be safe. No worries.
So also in the other weapons crate, there were 2 crystal-powered rifles and 2 crystal-powered pistols. Um, Basically on your character sheets, these would be fucking laser pistols or laser
Oh,
rifles.
cool.
Renzik does currently have the ammunition for those, so take it up with him. The ammunition, there are 3 force crystals, each worth 5 shots for the rifles. And then there are 4 crystals for the pistols, 2 necrotic, 1 fire, and 1 psychic, also 5 shots each.
Cool. Keep those written down for me.
Renzik, you also pocketed 30 uncut crystals.
And then those 2 orbs.
They're just assorted. And then the 2 orbs, you've got the red one and the blue one. What the hell? Who drew Stormy and Renzik in heart?
It's Ron.
Not me.
It's literally Tattletales on you because you're the one that's got the light green color.
You can change your color.
Lol. Tattletales on you.
That's
That's
why
funny.
I said Ron XD because I saw you draw it.
Yeah, and Renzik also got the red orb and the blue orb. Zardos, those 6 bags you got are actually bags of holding.
Oh my God.
And all told, you got 1,026 gold from that room. And then somebody really quick roll me a D100.
I got it.
What's he
Hell, with
called it?
just one of those bags, he could carry everything in this place.
How the fuck do I roll a D100? That's not even an option on the. I'll have to go here.
D&D Beyond.
Timmy, how could you? Why are you drawing poo?
What? Why are you? That's not me.
It literally told on you because that's your color.
No, that's not me.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna call sus on Demi because if that was Timmy drawing the poo, it would look way more majestic.
Oh my god.
You
Oh,
Kensick!
oh wow.
Alright.
He has a point.
Before I tell you how much additional gold you find, Ubo, did you shared your porn collection with the group, right? You showed them what was there?
I was sharing it with the soldiers.
Oh,
Like
okay.
our captive
Yes.
soldiers. Like I was explaining like every little detail, like how it works to them, just so they understand
Alright,
fully.
so one of the soldiers, while you were going through the collection, pointed out the fact that there was something shiny underneath all of the porn. There are 430 platinum pieces buried under the porno.
Nice.
Maybe he did commissions for people.
He's got a fucking deviant art page.
Inquisitor by day, deviant artist
Inquisitor
at
by
night.
night.
I have a question. I have a quick question. Is Mary nearby when Ubo was doing this? Because she's still keeping an eye on him.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe?
Ubo would have pulled them into like a small huddle and like
Yeah.
shown them like sitting in like
Yeah.
semicircle, like this is lad stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll do it.
Mary wants to check out your porn. Yeah.
I
That's it. We
imagine if
know.
Mary like tried to come over, Uba would like tilt
Mm.
his body like so that way she can't see like what they're doing.
I can imagine it.
Just keep like turning around. Can't see.
Ubo is going to pocket that. How much platinum? Like 450?
430 platinum.
430.
Jesus.
Now you can afford the ring.
Like the
Oh my
Peranta state. That ring is mine, motherfucker! You're not fucking selling that shit to me after we earned it.
You don't even know that I have it because I stashed everything in my bag after making Zardos pickpocket it all for me. So, you know,
You did what now?
That's lame as fuck. That's lame as fuck.
shut up.
Also, those 2 masks that Zardos found, I haven't done item sheets for them yet, but they are High Priest masks.
It's a good opportunity to roleplay you needing armor and me giving you the ring and you accidentally thinking I'm proposing to you.
Please.
Huh.
I thought it would be fun.
But like, so I have to buy the ring for you to propose to me? Like
No,
this
you
is
just say, "Hey, do you got anything for your old pal?" And I say, "Yeah, buddy, I got something for you." And I just give it to you. Just
okay.
shut up, Ron.
I want to hear what Ron has to say.
Giggity. Short and sweet.
Because I just gave it to you, you know?
Okay, so while you guys are piling all your loot together and taking an accounting, you hear some shouts on the road to the south, and the sound of horses coming up your way. Um, so I don't know where y'all are parking your shit, parking yourselves.
If we came outside from in this area,
I was
then
planning on
yes,
him being on the
here-ish.
ship waiting, but he can come with the landing party if he wants.
Yeah, to basically help bring people home and everything. That'd be cool.
Okay. All right.
Bad
So
place to be trapped.
coming up the road in the lead, you see oh god, she doesn't have a token here. Fuck. I made a character sheet for you. I keep hitting my fucking push to talk. No, that's Zelrum? You should see it.
I see it. It looks like Mistral.
No, that's not. Okay, now can you see it?
Zelrem.
Pop up.
Elrim?
Zelram.
All we see is the name.
I didn't make him a
Yeah.
token yet.
Oh wow. I like it.
I'm a pretty lady. Whoops, no, I am not.
Okay. All right, so you see five riders coming towards you from the south. In the lead by a good margin is an air genasi that some of you have seen before. It is Mistral, and behind her are two halflings, a bored-looking human guy, and then bringing up the rear a broad kind of earth genasi.
Is it Benny and his sister?
It is Benny and Betha.
Oh, outstanding. I love those two. I also love Mistral, so this is going to be fun.
So
Select.
they ride in, and Mistral kind of like slides off her horse before the thing even stops, and she runs over to Stormy to give her a hug.
Oh, Stormy likes that a lot.
You can't tell me I missed the fight. We saw the smoke. We heard the fighting.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but yes, you missed it.
God, you
There's
guys are.
still there's still two left if you want them.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
Mary
but
protest out loud.
we're saving them for the resistance. Can
We're
Zelrum?
shaving
Yeah,
them for later.
Zelrum can talk if you want.
Okay. After hearing Rinzik say that, Zelrum's gonna go, Oi! So, you got two prisoners here?
Yes.
Hmm.
No. We were
They
pretending.
they've been
JK.
begging us to kill them, and I sincerely wanted to do that.
Isabel just kind of crosses
Yeah,
her arms and looks
highly
at
doubt.
Stormy. I don't think the captain would quite appreciate wasting potential resources like that.
Oi, yeah, they'd be good. They'd be good resources here. You guys are gonna tell us everything you know when we get back to Dolantide now, aren't you?
No.
He's gonna look over at Trixie and give her a grin. Oh, you're a spicy one. I like it. Anyways,
Ew. Audacity.
Look, Rockhead, we've got business here.
Right, right.
Holy shit, this man's is Aussie.
He's gonna look over. He's like, "All right, let's get these boys ready to go, and let's get everyone back to Dorntide. Do we have? Did you guys get the prisoners?
Yes. Yes, we did. Most of them are still downstairs, sort of still resting up. But we got them pretty stable after the whole big kerfuffle.
Yeah, Gabe's gonna bring them up. I'm just too lazy to put their tokens on the board.
Good, good.
So while you guys are talking, Benny and Betha here are pulling two carts out of the wreckage of the stables and hitching their horses up to them so that you can pile your large amounts of gear into them. One for gear, one for prisoners.
Don't get them mixed up now. Hello. Sorry.
This guy is just sitting on his horse looking bored.
Zelrum's gonna go. Oh, the one with the prisoners will come with me, so I keep a good eye on them. Probably got room for one more if somebody wants to jump in.
I'm going.
Mistral looks over at him. I thought you were coming with us to the outpost, Rocket? The weather station.
I- Is he talking to me?
Nah, the
Oh,
rocket.
the one with the rocks on his head, the earth gnostic.
God damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right. Make sure you guys take good care of these prisoners. Sorry, I get a little bit sidetracked.
Suspicious.
Gabe comes out and just kind of. The prisoners are behind him. He nods at Zelrum and kind of a hi. And then.
Gabe, how you doing, you horse fucker? How you doing?
Not the nickname I was expecting for that man.
Cannon
A
I'm
gave
not
both
gonna
huge
address
voices.
it.
so a huge grin split Stormy's face, and she just says to Gabe, "Now I understand."
He gives
Lol.
them both a long suffering sigh and then throws his bow and hammer up into the driver's seat of one of the carts.
Renting at this point's going. Do you guys mind if I go ahead and head back to Dorntide with the rest of you?
Yeah, I was actually Mistral, why are you here? And she just kind of looks at Gabe and laughs. Well, we got a lead on that weather station that Stormy saw. Thought she might want to go for round two. Figured you guys could help us.
Absolutely, I'll go.
Captain's got the witch moored just a bit offshore from here, and we figure we could be there in about 3 days.
Hope you all have your sea legs with you.
You say that like you do.
I have my sea legs better than most, thank you very much. You damn airhead.
You are the epitome of a land lover. You are land, and you love.
Listen. Just because I love my Earth Mother doesn't mean you can disrespect me like this. I like the water. The water's just fine.
I'm standing in the middle of this. Mm.
He gives a good pat on to Mary's back. Oh, don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Oh,
All right.
I can't leave the landmass we're on right now.
Why is that?
I haven't found my home yet.
Oh,
What?
this will be a short trip. Promise. We'll bring you right back.
Hmm. I have a feeling that if we go there, then we get stuck there for a while. And then there's gonna be some more Imperial shit even farther out. And then we're gonna end up on a different continent with a bunch of people with weird accents. And I'm not gonna know where the hell we are.
Do you know where you are now?
Vaguely?
Renzik's gonna step over. Listen, guys. We know Ubo wants to find his home, and he's done a lot for us here. He's gonna look over to the dragon. Is there a chance maybe you could help him? I know I'm asking a lot here.
The dragon kind of turns his head to this side, but before he can speak, Mistral holds up her hand, and then she reaches into the satchel by her side and pulls out a piece of a rolled up parchment with leather tied around it, and on the leather are tied some cowrie shells and feathers and other random stupid shit. And she hands it to Ubo. He said you'd find this interesting. I think she has an idea of where your mom, I think she said, might be.
Mama? He brings the item up to his face and he smells it. Does it smell like key?
It smells like the orc vaguely, but I mean she mostly smells like ink and incense, so
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
My
Jesus.
God.
Alright. Well, how do I make it work?
you might want to unroll it first.
Okay. Unroll it.
So he unrolls it, and it's a hand-drawn map showing south central Casriel, and there's a path marked out through the swamps with some small sketches along the way showing potential hazards. At the bottom, underneath the map, is a handwritten note that just says, "I'm not, I'm not positive, but everything seems to indicate that there's a significant concentration of goblin activity in this area, and rumor has it they've got very strong clerics. I thought you might be interested. Um, if I'm right, as you get closer, that fetish I gave you should start acting up."
Alright. Do the clerics worship the Goblin Queen too?
The note doesn't say. And Mistral just would kind of look at you confused. She has no idea what's going on. She's just the messenger.
Alright, well. Thank you for your help. Gonna step over to Tavra. Now, I must warn you ahead of time. I weigh a lot, like 400 pounds. I don't know if you can lift that much, but if you could, I could try to get into a position, or I could go into my shell and you could carry me like a rock. It's really hard to do Ubo voice when my throat hurts this much.
You're doing
Oh.
great.
Yeah,
Um,
you're amazing, sweetie.
Tavareth looks at you and then looks meaningfully at Rinzik and then looks back to Ubo and just nods. Carrying you should be no problem. Are you sure you wish to leave your friends?
Oh, I was just thinking, oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on, I gotta leave something with them real quick. And he's gonna go to the center of the group and pull out the porn box. Uh, and he's going to go to Timothy and uh very lovingly hand the box to him with the platinum in it. Um, for when you get bored.
It's Ubo, before you go, and he's gonna pull out of his bag the large bag of walnuts and the half bag that's full. I'm gonna hand it to him. There, for on your trip, buddy. I hope you find your home.
Thanks, I'll probably get through these in a day, but it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You went through a lot of them. I had 3 bags. So I did what I could.
Timothy has no idea what's in the box, so he's just gonna like hold it in his arms, and it's like a little heavy for him. He's just gonna be like, "Thank you, Ubo. Actually, before you go off, I have something for you as well." He's gonna put the box down, and then he's going to pull out a flower crown that he has been making, and he'll hand it to Ubo. And and he's going to point out, so this is made with yellow roses, which symbolize friendship. This one is made out of poppy for remembrance. Daisies means new family, and iris is for hope. And then he'll like hand it gingerly to Ubo. Good luck out there, man. It's been really nice knowing you.
God, Ken, shut up. Uh, he gingerly takes it, and you can't really see like turtle eyes watery, but if they could, they would look watery. And he looks meaningfully at Timothy, and he says, "Once I find my mom, I'll find you guys again, and I promise I won't eat this."
That's all I can ask out of you, man. He's gonna pat him on his little turtle shell back. Be like, I wish the best for you, man. I really do.
He places it on his head. And hold on, I want to show the art that you made for it. So
Oh.
I'm gonna send that.
Okay, Sven. To be honest, I have to admit, my messages to you were completely fair and justified.
Yes, and it's funny too, because before you sent them, I was thinking
Oh,
of being
that's
like,
good.
are these edible? But it's too precious to eat.
That
That
is
is fucking
awesome.
adorable.
Yeah.
That
Aw.
is awesome.
I
So
love it.
uh, Ubo will go around and give everyone a hug. Uh, a little bit too tight for the more dainty people in the party. Um, and he will go up to Tavarin. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
He looks back at everyone one more time. Uh, I think so. And he whoops into his shell.
Tavareth picks the shell up in one of his talons, dips his head to the others, and looks straight at Rinzik and says, "Remember what we talked about."
Renzik nods. Ah, don't worry, you guys will be safe. I promise.
And with that, the dragon goes whoosh, 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 and flies off, carrying an Ubo like a fucking seagull with a nut.
On the way away, an arm peeks out of the shell and like waves goodbye to everyone as it disappears into the distance.
I'm just kind of
Oh.
imagining him doing
Oh.
my hand as a dolphin thing out the car window.
Yeah, the dolphin arms. He's like, oh wait, shit. Like it starts as a wave, but then it turns into that slowly.
So yeah, before you guys actually hit the road, he's gonna stop back at his lair to collect the baby and some things, and then you will be on your way.
Yeah, we bring a nut with us.
His name is Nut.
Name
Yeah.
is Nut, like
Spelled Knut.
K-N-U-T-T.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's
Nut.
I
Nut.
forgot that.
It's Nut.
Nut.
It's Nut.
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 A
All
newt.
right. So you guys all pile in. There are two distinct groups forming up. Gabe is getting all of the prisoners into one wagon, along with his supplies and some food and casks of water that he has dragged out of the mess hall. He looks around and asks if anyone else is coming back to Tide with him.
Yeah, Timothy will.
I think I'll take the shortcut to Tide.
Which is
The portal that I left in the dragon's lair.
that's
So, a bit of a note on how the portal actually works. If you go through in the dragon's lair, it'll bring you to the same area, but going through the pond will just take you directly back to the dragon's lair. It anchors to it anchors the pond to that location.
But I seeded my pond.
You planted one in your garden.
Yeah.
Did you put any kind of transfer thing in the midpoint?
Well, I did whatever I had to do to get it to work properly. I mean, yeah,
Sorry,
that's my
no.
answer.
I had to straighten my hair. I didn't hear that.
I guess I just would have done whatever I had to get it done. Get it to
Okay.
work quickly.
All right, so to rephrase, who is actually going to go with the crew of the Tempest Witch to assault the Imperial Weather Station?
Stormy will go.
Zelrum's gonna go.
Um, at this point, Mary is torn because she wants to go to Thornton and possibly get some more information concerningly about the like her attackers and everything, but but she wants to help out her friends as well.
They're privates. What are they going to know? Except that they should have already had a 44 caliber headache.
What is up with you tonight, Jesus?
Bloodthirsty murder hobo?
um. So okay, so I have an idea. Um, can Mary talk to the air genocide for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so all right, so Mary is going to approach the
Mistral.
Mistral. Yeah, so she's going to approach Mistral and the genocide, and she poses a request. Um, I will help. I will help you on with Stormy's Little's adventure, but I would like to make a request. Back in Dortontai
I.
to see it.
Huh?
Sorry. Go ahead.
You what?
I wish to make a request, to and this goes back to the Foundry. These two Imperial cactus. I know that they're privates, but but I need to know of any information that leads towards anything about the enforcers. I have reasons to believe that those are the kind of people I'm looking for. That almost tried to kill me over or the package I was delivering.
Okay. So while you're talking to Mistral, you notice her eyes kind of like go up and they get wide as she notices the clouds starting to swirl violently over the rooftop here. Um, she looks over at Stormy and then to Zelrun and goes, "Okay, that's not me, and that's not the dragon. So,
And in that moment, a shockwave emits from the roof, splitting the tiles across the area, and a woman appears on the roof brandishing an ivory spear and an iron shield and looks up to the sky and excuse me, I'm bad at character introductions. And she shouts, Crejo! Show yourself! And brandishes her spear at the sky.
Hello? Timothy's just
New
gonna
phone. Who
look
this?
up.
He
Hello?
steps forward and looks down at all of you. And I can't do a commanding voice. My throat hurts, so just use your imagination.
You're good, man.
Points
what you-
her spear at you guys and says, Who among you has seen the primos of creation?
sorry, I didn't hear you. I accidentally turned my headset off."
Oh, okay.
I
She
heard you. I can reply to it.
okay.
What are we replying to?
She asked if anyone has heard from the primos of creation, basically. AKA Rinzik.
I mean, I heard a voice earlier, but I told him to go straight to hell.
She jumps down from off the roof, and at this angle, this close up, you can see that she stands at around 8 foot tall.
Oh.
And walks up
Nice.
to you, Rinzik, and looks down, almost like craning her neck to look at you. And you spoke to Krijo and told him to go to hell?
I mean, I don't know if it was Crejo. They didn't really give me a name. They were just like, oh, I can give you everything you want, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I have everything I need, so go to hell. And that was it.
You felt no pain, no punishment?
It was super cold, but that's about it.
Show me.
Renzik shows his arms and wrists. Like, it was very cold about right here, and they said I was like as still as a statue, but that was about it.
You would actually see kind of still the marks of two large hands on his forearms, kind of like healing frostbite.
She grabs his wrist and just lifts him up and holds the wrist closer to her face.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. I like being held like a ragdoll.
And she
I scooch a little closer, subtly. Don't mind me.
and she
Is reaching over towards his warhammer, but he senses that this is a little much for him to take on.
Zelrum's gonna walk over. Oh, what do we got going on here? How's it going? Name's Zelrum. Nice to meet you.
still holding Rinzik, she turns to him. My name is Davina. I've been
Davina.
traveling this land for quite some time, following the tide of death that seems to sweep all across, and I felt some powerful souls die here.
Yeah, these guys did make a pretty good mess of the Empire around here, that's for sure. So you probably get a lot of death here. I'm gonna have to ask you though very nicely, could you please put down the little man? We don't want to see him hurt.
As you wish. She gently places Rinzik down. I, I'm sorry. I get a certain way when Krijo is involved.
Oh, I know, I understand. I understand completely. You don't seem like you're from these parts, so that might just be your way of saying hello.
No, but I appreciate the sentiment. I just wanted to know what it was.
Rinzi's gonna go. Thank you for putting me down. I appreciate that. You are very tall. Wow. Um. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know, but I basically told him to suck my dick and go to hell.
Huh. Well, I thank the gods, or the good ones, anyways, that you weren't punished.
Yeah, we're pretty thankful for that too.
And who are you?
Hi, me. Uh, my name's Timothy. Timothy. Um, it's nice to meet you, Davina, right?
Yes.
He holds out his little hand for a shake, gives a little charismatic smile.
She shakes his hand in response. The grip is a little uncomfortably tight. Uh,
Yeah, uh,
but she
it's
lessens the grip, seeing him wince, and
he
looks
shakes
down
his
at
hand
him.
a bit.
Uh, are you a bard?
I am actually.
And what tales do you sing?
Um, many different sorts of tales. Lots about grand adventures, true love, pirates, whatever, you know, feels fun.
At the word pirates, Mistral just kind of high fives Stormy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And God,
Um,
if he get with us, airheads over there gonna want to hear all about them pirates.
at the mention of love, Davina's expression softens, and she places a hand on Timothy's head and ruffles his hair.
It is very soft and fluffy. But his ears will droop down a bit, and he like kind of like squishes his shoulders a bit, like, oh, I was not expecting that. But like, he's not gonna say anything. He doesn't want to be rude.
She, after doing that, she says, "I hope that you can regale to me those tales."
uh, sure, no problem. Just, whenever you got a free moment, I guess. You know.
Right now, do it right now. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus.
Sing for me, Catboy, sing.
It's very hard for me to switch from Ubo to a serious character.
Valkyrie just pulls out a gun. Dance, Catboy, dance.
Dance, fucker, dance. You never had a chance.
Oh, I know that song.
Oh, and now that she's in the middle of all of you, you see on her back is a double-bladed scimitar, where on the blade that convexes is the image of a woman reaching a hand out towards the hilt, and on the concave one is an image of a man reaching towards the same hilt, but their hands never touch.
I'm definitely going to take note of that
Renzik's gonna copy
and
that down in his journal.
keep that in my brain bank for later. This is a
AKA
surprise
for
to a
when
little one.
Timmy does sketching.
She silently looks at all of you. And where are you going? To deal more death?
Ideally, Mistral kind of hops over. Um, See, we have an Imperial installation station and an experimental weather device that we're hoping to blow to Kingdom Come. I was really a little disappointed, I gotta say. I was kind of hoping more of you would come, but that's okay. I understand not everybody wants to go to see where it's fun. Some people just hate the free life.
I will come. I used to be good friends with a woman of the sea.
Awesome! 8 foot tall woman with a giant spear and large tits. What could possibly go wrong?
Right.
They're not
We'll be
they're
happy to
not
have you.
massive tits. They're like muscular, like she's just jacked.
Yeah, but she's tall, so I mean, proportionally speaking, her tits are still probably as big as Rinzik's
Don't
head.
sexualize my character,
She's an
okay?
Amazonian.
Timmy, grab that porn that Ubo gave you. We gotta double check some things.
I should have known this
He
was going
doesn't
to
know it's
happen.
porn. He doesn't know. He won't know until like later.
Fucking run, death by snoo snoo.
That's by
Yeah.
snooze, oh god, I should have known this was gonna happen.
Although I
Uh,
do want to,
Spear.
I do want to switch now and go to this.
All right.
I wanted. I was just. It's like, well, now I kind of do want to go on the with the rest of the group.
Interested in that death by snoo snoo, are we, Timmy?
Listen,
Nice. She'll make a man out of you.
he's already a
Please don't ruin
man.
the song.
Let's
I-
down to business.
Is this what it feels like
Hey,
to be a woman every
hey,
day?
Joe.
Only if you're hot.
That's true.
I've
But I
never
mean,
experienced this in my life, so I don't know.
Okay, guys, so this is the segue into the second half of chapter 1. Some people are bringing in new characters for the sea mission. Other people are staying with their current characters. If you are on the fence, let me know. We can try to figure something out. There are definitely people who still stayed on the Tempest Witch, so your character could be there if you want to bring someone new in. If you're going back to Tide, we won't be looping back in story there for probably 3 or 4 sessions. So I don't know if you want to just take time off, if you want to play another character, what the hell you want to do. We can talk that out. Um, there is going to be downtime development for characters that are parked while we're doing the second half of the chapter. I know Renzik has some research projects he's working on. There's Ubo's quest to go find the Goblin Queen.
mama, yeah, bitch, mama.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Shouldn't have said that.
no, you're good.
You good?
So yeah, Ron and Demi, if I don't know, are you guys gonna want to go to sea, or are you gonna want to go back to Tide, like Trixie was saying? I'm sure her shop misses her, but I'm also sure that Renzik would happily take care of the place for her.
No, don't you dare touch my store. I don't know if we kind of are being forced into going to the sea, or else we're not going to play for a few weeks. I guess I have to go to sea. Otherwise, if there's no need for us to really be here the next 3 sessions, then maybe I will take a back seat. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know.
Well, you don't need to
Oh,
answer now. Just think it over. And like I said, we can work something out. That is where the storyline is going right now, is the sea mission. So like I totally respect if people's characters won't go there. I know a lot of people are going back to Tide.
I also want to go so I can play sea shanties. Gives me an excuse.
That's so valid.
It's the
I want
That
main
is a
to.
reason I
valid
want to
point.
go. I fooled you all. I fooled you into thinking it's because of the hot Amazonian woman, but no.
Timothy is just gonna be like learning to play the accordion and singing sea shanties and getting mermaid tattoos and shit.
Oh my god.
I want to know what's in that sack I picked up now.
It's a bunch of clothes,
Yeah, edible
and
underbreeches.
there are no edible underbreeches, but there is also a worn teddy bear that is missing an eye.
Worn
Great.
like it's worn out, or are you supposed to wear it?
No, like it's an old, well-loved teddy bear that's missing an eye.
Beneath an
Gotcha.
Inquisitor's bed? Is it
I mean,
sticky at all from the porn that was also there?
I'm calling To Catch a Predator.
Inquisitors are people too. They grew up from somewhere.
Why don't you take a seat?
Yeah, hi, I'm Chris Hansen.
I try to add some humanity to the villains, but no.
Speaking of which, is the body of the Inquisitor still like splayed out
Yeah,
on
so
the
the body
ground?
of the Inquisitor is down here. It's been stripped of its goods. I'm assuming you guys dragged what was left of the priest down from the walk. One thing to note about the priest, it looked when you moved the robes, it actually kind of collapsed in on itself, and there was this kind of like liquid metal stuff in there instead of a person that was the same color as the metal of the mask.
Like a T-100.
Kind of. Just imagine a big puddle of mercury inside some robes. And the mask actually wasn't in there. I need to revise the loot table.
Yeah, because I know Trixie and Renzik were going to do a thing about that to research it, but
Yeah, that's why I'll probably just take a back seat for the next couple of sessions and maybe like slowly do sessions in RP chat or something.
Yeah, I can do that if you want. It's up to you.
I will do that. I will take a back seat these next few sessions.
If you would like to come to the sessions and play the sirens that are going to try to eat the party's brains, you can do that too.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
What?
uh, uh, I was trying to I was trying to say that Mary will go on one condition, is that she please keep up to date with anything that the prisoners might say.
No.
She'll find out when she gets back to Jordantide, but it's not like they've got a lot of remote communication. You're going to be on a ship in the middle of the ocean. Well, not the middle of the ocean,
and
but
and what a
Get
ship
on
you are
your
going to
cellular
be on.
telephone.
Okay. Well, okay then. No, okay then. She'll just wait back till she gets story time. All right, then she's going.
Timmy and
preview
our
of coming
Amazon are
attractions.
particularly.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying, preview of coming attractions. You guys are here. You're going to be sailing, wrong window, from about here out to here.
Oh geez, there's a dragon in the way.
Yeah, watch out for this
Well,
sea serpent.
Leviathan?
I mean,
Oh fuck.
maybe.
No, no, thank you.
Remember,
That's a pretty
magical
cool
hits the
island
head,
there.
physical hits the tail.
Dragon Tales, it's almost
It's
time for
almost time
Dragon
for
Tales.
Dragon Tail.
Oh, I didn't
This
put
is
that
what
one
I
on
do.
here. Shit.
This is what I do. This is what I do. I sit on you. Right on your lap.
What? Also, I haven't named it yet, so if anybody has a good idea for what this southern sea on like the edge of the low and Casriel would be called, hit me up.
I love making names for fantasy places.
The specific ocean.
Yeah.
It's very specific.
Also, I just
That's
noticed this kind of looks like it's got a dick.
It kind of does
there's
a little bit, but like if it's a little fucked up, you know? Like a fucked up dick.
That's the channel, though, right? Between the two?
What is?
This C here, the channel between Casriel and Terran, right here?
It's not really a channel. It's like legit a sea.
Okay.
The continents are decently spread apart.
CB.
Anyway, you guys are the session's over. You guys can go about your business. Please, I will repost the final loot in chat. Kind of try to figure out what you're doing with it.
How Ubo wants the
Yeah.
ring and then
Okay.
he leaves.
He'll be back.
Ubo will be back.
Please.
This is just a
Ubo will
break.
return after these few messages.
Yeah, this is just a break from Ubo. You know?
Yeah, I'm taking a break from Rinza because I really want to play this monk that I made. So
Sometimes you
Oh,
just
yeah.
need to play a really tall woman. You know.
Absolutely.
You know, but
Alright.
you
Fucking
know,
Shira over here.